What's up, everyone? I wanted to show you something before we really got started. That's me playing it on the 360. I have played Skyrim very much so before. I just want to play it again. We're not playing it on the 360, we're playing it on the one, obviously, but, like... What was the one that was missing on the 360? Out of curiosity, because I need to go back and finish it. But there was a point to where I got into this cave, and then the cave kept crashing, and I couldn't finish the cave. And I was like, fuck. So I just stopped playing. Because I couldn't leave. I couldn't go anywhere, and I couldn't leave. So it's like, shit. And then, you know, easy peasy achievements right here. Easy peasy. I just have to get out of the damn cave. I don't know what I was doing in that cave, but I need to do that too. And then those two were super grindy, so I never did them. I'm like 3 levels away from that one. The game's like, no, enjoy your freeze. And I'm like, I think I was going on to that one. I think I was after a Daedric artifact. I can't remember. But I think that's where I was and why I was in that stupid fucking cave. Yeah. 2012. I sort of hate going back to achievements after it's been like forever. I don't mind. It depends on the game. Depends on the game, because some games, yeah, I'm very lacking in achievement scores, as you can see, for this game. Hold on, give me a minute. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm very lacking in this one. Yeah, I'm very lacking also in achievement score, as you can tell. However, we should fix that. And on Friday. And on Thursday. Fuck, we're about to get a lot of achievement score. Not 3,000. We're gonna... You only have 5 achievements left in Skyrim? I think that's where I'm at with the 360 version, Darkling. I think I only have like 5 left. But I've barely played the Xbox One version, so I was like, I'm not really in the mood. You know, I streamed it a couple times when I was like on YouTube. I don't think I've ever really streamed it on Twitch. But we're starting a new playthrough today. We're gonna call my character Ziti the Noodle. Not specifically, but something off of that. You never know where you left off. I feel that Riz. That's basically me. There's certain points where I'm like, I don't remember what's happening. Like Fallout New Vegas. I'm wearing a Bethesda shirt. I'm wearing Fallout. I actually really don't have a Skyrim shirt. Really not. I don't think I ever found one that I like, so I just never bought one. I also have 300 hours in vanilla Skyrim. I don't know how many hours I have in Skyrim. I would literally have to get back onto the 360 to find out. But I have many, many hours in Skyrim as well. Awesome. So we have to wait for this to see. But I'm excited. Also, you guys should check out some redemptions, because I'm not gonna lie, I totally forgot I even did that yesterday. So, you know, maybe there's new redemptions. I kind of left them slightly vague. Darkling, you're gonna have to let me know, because it's like, I feel like maybe we could use them for other games as well. Maybe. Just kind of let me know what you think of them. If anything else. I also have no idea what the next sub goal should be. At all. I have no idea. Why are you taking so long? Okay, we're at 80%. You gonna... I didn't know it was gonna sync and take 12 years. Okay, anyways, how are y'all doing today? Y'all, it's birthday week day 2! I'm very excited. Continue my ass. I have the attention span of a cat. I want to look at the mods. Happy birthday too. Thank you. Thank you, Riz. How are you doing today? I know you said something about you being all cloggy because of Sahara and dust. I hope everything calms down. I may or may not have done that. That mod sucks wieners. I'm not gonna lie. That one's just bad. I mean, you really have to, like, edit it. Edit it hardcore. That one's not bad. To a point. I just like the campfire. But this burnt turns it into survival, so it's like, oh, see, I have a reason to play. And I'm like, well, just play. Fucking who cares? But if you add mods, I have to actually make sure I disable all mods. Okay. I have to make sure that none of them are enabled, so we can start a new playthrough. Start a new game. Is there like no audio for y'all right now? Did y'all hear audio? Are you even on? Okay, you're on. Okay, there we go. I was like, where the hell did all the audio go? Let me know how audio is, too. We can probably just do a downgrade in general. Pick your poison. Oh, I like that. I'm gonna change that one really quick. While we watch the intro, because... So excited, I haven't played this in ages. Is this really the time for this? What should the thing be? Happy birthday! Thank you, Rag. Oh my god. I think Skyrim just has really loud music. Let's see. I want to leave it vague. I downgrade something. I downgrade. Whether it's armor, weapon, etc. Someone can think of something, etc. Good luck. I have the right to veto. Oh, sorry. Okay, there we go. It's fixed now. Also, just exit out of Twitch completely. Awesome. Oh, I haven't played Skyrim in forever. What's up? I feel like it's gonna get a hell of a lot louder. I think it's gonna get louder. I think I'm gonna turn it down just a wee bit.
Hey, you. You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric? The Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. But if they captured you... Oh gods, where are they taking us?
To our grave!
Go.
Sorry.
But Sovngarde awaits.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
General Talia, sir. The headsman is waiting.
Good. Let's get this over with.
Sure, Mara, Debella,
Who's
Karen,
from
Vines, please help me.
Look at him. General Tully is the military governor. And it looks like the Dalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this. This is Helgen. I used to be sweet on a girl from here. Wonder if Vilod is still making that meal.
Hey, you guys want a guide for Skyrim?
Funny. When I was a boy, Imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Oh my god, Rag. If I have to choose a game, can I redeem a game for you? I want to redeem Skyrim. You have to play Skyrim. Oh my god. Let me explain to you. Okay. Skyrim was my very first Bethesda game. Ever. Not even Fallout. Skyrim was my very first Bethesda game. And then I looked deeper into Bethesda and I found out that they did a post-apocalyptic game called Fallout. And I was like, yes. And so I bought Fallout 3. And I became obsessed. I put hours and hours into not only Skyrim, but Fallout 3 as well. And then I actually got to participate in Fallout 4. I've played Oblivion, I've played Skyrim, I'm 100% Oblivion. I'm so close to 100% Skyrim. I've played Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 76. You can see which one's my favorite. However, they do have Morrowind on, I think, Xbox Game Pass. People have said not to play it, but I'm going to play it one day. I only got to play Skyrim because my brother owns it. Oh, that's right, because you do the share thing. I agree, Riz. It's so hard to leave. Yeah, don't play Skyrim. Don't even start it. Don't even buy it. All I can think about when you put that, Riz, is like, don't blink. Blink and you're dead. Don't even try and blink. Just run. Run as fast as you can. Don't blink. You forgot what you bought this, what system you bought the game for? Very good game. Highly recommend it.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Yes, Papa. Get these prisoners out of the carts. Move it!
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line. Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for
That was
us.
so...
No, wait, we're not rebels.
What?
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them we weren't with you. This is a mistake.
Step towards the block when we call your name.
No.
One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Oh.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood.
I'm not sure how to call that.
Lokir of Rorikstead.
Yes.
No, I'm not a rebel. You can't do this.
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me.
Archers! Anyone
Oh my
else
god, I'm an archer.
running?
Ah, this is gonna be good.
Wait. You there. Step forward.
So after playing Dark Souls, I was like, I wanna play Skyrim. After playing Fallout, I wanna play Skyrim. I was like, it's been like the past what, 1-2 years now that I'm like, I just want to play Skyrim, and I finally am doing it.
Who
I'm
are you?
ZD the Noodle. I don't play anything different. I'm a Nord. Just because Nords are just all around my playstyle, I think. You should play as a kitty, though. Every game is just intermission for Skyrim. Not wrong, though. You're playing an orc named Nebula? I don't know. I think it'd be fun to play as something different, because I don't normally play as something different. I think for this playthrough, we'll do a Nord. And then next playthrough will be a Khajiit. That's cool looking hairstyle. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I like her. I like her. Does it really matter? Hey, can you turn your head? No, face. Ah, yes. What is fair, white duck? I'm thinking like Snow White. No. Oh, that's dirt. Let's make her a little grimy. What do you mean dirt color? No. Just a little dirt. You should let us vote on the character. Yes. Good poll. Okay, we'd have to figure out the top 5. I'm gonna put elf, cause then we can do that. I won't put human, cause that sounds like an asshole thing to do. I'm gonna play kitty. I spelled that really wrong, by the way. Nord. Argonian. I'm gonna put. Okay, we're gonna have a 2-minute. Yeah, that's what I was gonna put. That's exactly as I put. Yeah, no, I totally get it. I was like, you know, some of the stuff I was like, that sounds odd coming out. Because I've never personally played anything different than a Nord. Because I just like playing as a Nord. So far. You never play as Nord? Really? Your first playthrough was kind of cursed? Oh god, what happened? I'm scared to know. I'm trying to remember my first playthrough. Oh my god, I remember my first playthrough. I was online with my boyfriend. And he wasn't my boyfriend at the time, but we were online talking. And it was... Oh my god. And it was hilarious because I was playing. And like... The wolf. Everyone knows this goddamn wolf. The wolf jumped out and scared the bejesus out of me. I jumped so high in the air, I almost threw my controller. I played as an Argonian named Neath. He was a tad evil. Not a lot of inheritance money. Okay, so it was a tie between Khajiit and Nord. So I'm gonna do a... Okay, I'll put that one in. So isn't there a randomizer on this damn thing? I think that's supposed to be for that. Okay. Trying to put everybody's thing into it. I'm trying to figure out how. Eeny meeny, we can do the eeny meeny miny mo thing. I could repoll. I could repoll, but is like, yeah, we could repoll. We could repoll. Let's see. But I feel like everyone's just gonna pick theirs. Everyone will just pick high elf. Yes, you can use channel points. You can use channel points, and you can also use biddies. To up everything. 3-way tie. Yeah, don't forget you can use your channel points to bet more. Oh, here we go. Oh no. Y'all, it's literally like a bid from eBay. Who's gonna bid more? Who's gonna bid more? This is my favorite right now. I'm not that bothered. I was like, nah, I'm not clicking this damn thing 10 more times. What's a Nord? They're citizens of Skyrim that are tall and fair-haired people. Strong and hardy, Nords are famous for their resistance to cold, and their talent is warriors. They can use a battle cry to make opponents flee. I was gonna say a regular human, but that sounded weird, and I was like, so... Yeah, just a human. You have Red Guards who are humans, you have Nords who are humans, and then you have, I think, Imperials, and then, I think it's Breton. And then you have Argonians, which are, I guess, lizard? Reptiles. And then the elf. And then, I've never played as an elf. So, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, there's a few different humans. And then, Khajiit. Catch me else. Nord. Orc. And then a wood elf. It was an option. Yeah, I did 2 polls. Yeah, what Darkly said. Can I change to Nord Redguard? Let's see, why not? That's so cool that they give you so many different, like, they really let you have that, you know? Yeah, High Elf 1. Like, I want to do a High Elf. I've never played as a High Elf, like, at all. I've never played as an elf. Oh, I like that one. Oop, no, I like that one. Wait, what? Time to smoke some pot? I like making them as pale as possible. I just like seeing how pale they go, because let's be honest. They don't leave the house. I do like a little bit of their, ooh, scar. We should totally have a scar. You know, I tried to do a roleplay series of Skyrim once. Didn't fucking work. I was like writing their backstory. I wonder if I could find that again. I kind of want the eye one because that one looks sick. Oh my god! I know, right? Gotha High Elf looks cool. Not quite as pale as you, ZD, but close enough. No, but really, seriously, I need to get some done. Every time, like, legitimately, that one day I went to go get, like, no, what did I do? I spent the entire day out. I spent like an hour and a half outside. I went to go pick something up, and I totally forgot what it was. I think it was Skyward Sword. I went and picked, no, it wasn't Skyward Sword. No, yeah, it was. It was Skyward Sword, and I picked up the ring light, and I got coffee because I was up really early. I went outside, right? Okay, and I was only outside for like a set amount of time, walking into like the stores and stuff. So like say 3 to 5 minutes, just because I park. I have a tendency of parking farther away, so I could like walk and get exercise. But like I was walking, right? And by the time I got home, I realized that I was sunburned. I was walking into like a place to get pie because I was getting pie for myself that day. And I noticed that my entire skin was like sunburned. Like it wasn't sunburned, but it was like pink. And I was like, oh man, I didn't keep any of it. I'm just pale. Right? Yeah. I don't think I want. Oh, I want that though. No, I want that. Oh god. was kind of sick. I don't know, I kind of like that. I'm not gonna lie. It seems chaotic, and I want mine to be chaotic. I'll go with that one. No, I want that. No, I want that. I feel like everything is pretty fine. Like, this is like Fallout again. You haven't laughed a day in your life. Sorry. No. Chin? What? Your chin can be a different color? I'm very confused. Oh god. I'm wondering if I should do that for where I'm at in Skyrim on the 360. Welcome to my eyeshadow application stream. My name is Prisoner, and you can look beautiful like me. Just follow these steps. Make sure you have this palette. Dude, there's so many palettes out there. I don't like certain people because of their values and what they stand for, and the YouTube drama they've been in. So. And you want to get this blender brush, and that's all I've got. That's literally all I've got about beauty gurus. I don't like beauty gurus. There's like, most of them suck. There's only like 2 I follow, and it's because when they actually do their makeup, they're telling you about like something like, I don't know, like an unsolved mystery kind of thing, or like a really gruesome like mystery that happened. It's really cool. Her name is Bailey. I don't remember her last name, but it starts with an S. I don't know how to pronunciate it. I see it, but I can't pronunciate it. Yeah, the color thing is super subtle. I don't get it. Ooh. Oh god, no. Oh god, these are terrifying. Now that I'm looking at them, I wish I didn't. Oh, I like that one. That one's kind of like... I like that one. That one's like, you're a little sus. You sus. I like that one. I hate all of you. Somebody's really fucking funny. I think I'm gonna go with those. I could be missing an eye? Oh, that's sick. Oh. Jesus. She's gonna understand. That's kind of sick. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's so cool. Help me. I like the green eyes. I like those eyes. And then I like that. That one's kind of cool. It reminds me of the demons from, like, Supernatural. Because I've been hardcore watching Supernatural, so it just reminds me of the demons. Green eyes look cool. Okay. Granted, I can always change her later if I wanted to. I think eye height is fine. I think all of this is eyeliner color. Green, we're black. Like we can see any of that anyways. Oh, we need something to match. Whatever. Of Storm! Yeah, from X-Men, yeah. Can I zoom in on your face? Because I don't see this doing anything for me. We can't even see your brows, girl. You have makeup on for a reason. We'll go with those. Yes, the Wabbajack is in console Skyrim as well. I remember the Wabbajack. I remember that quest. I remember that quest. She looks so pissed off. I really don't have a problem with this. Now she. I like that one. I like that one. Okay. So my bot has add command, add quote, subs, and only. Okay. Quote, pun, nuke me. Ooh, what's your nuke me do? Gamble, command list, as well as edits and removes for the ads. And anything else you can think of I should make ASAP? You have the add command. I would say, like, if you want a no backseating or no spoilers one, because we call ours here, redacted, because Darkling came up with that. Also, shout out and followage, okay. It does timeout person who did command 1. That's funny. I think you went first, but it's so bad, but it's apparently no thing. Yeah. Skyrim is very much known to have. Oh, I wasn't done with the mouse. Ah! So someone said something and then regrets saying it, they can nuke themselves? Interesting. Yep. We're never gonna leave here. This is it. This is the stream. But I need something to match my eyes. This shit ain't matching my eyes. That's how makeup works, right? That's as close as we're gonna get, so we're using that. Alright, let's look at your hair. Now, I like that style. No. Maybe? Y'all could have done that better. Well, I don't hate that. I think that's what I usually go with. My normal character. I kind of like that one. I'll go with that one. I haven't used that one. I feel like I need to leave it black just because it fits the whole this vibe. Alright, I think we're done. Awesome. Finish name your character. I'm gonna name it ZD That Noodle. Y'all think I'm kidding. This would be like the one time I actually named my character Onyx. It's 69,000. Oh my god. You know what? I know what we can do. Why call it this when we can go to fantasy name generator, please. And then we go to actually fantasynamegenerators.com. And then we'll go to I need fantasy. I need Fantasy Name Generators is the best website. Oh my god. Darkling, that's how I actually got my name for my Animal Crossing world. That's how I got Night Pine. Like legit. Oh my god. Z-delicious. Lord. Elf names. Here we go. Elf name generator. Is it... Oh my god, hold on. Oh, I read that wrong. Okay. I skipped both of one of the L's. I don't know how to pronunciate any of these. Oh, are we really going in agreement that I name her Thy Noodle? Cause we can call her Thy Noodle. Nocturne's gonna get just good old laugh out of that one. I can't find one that I like. Not gonna lie. We're Ohio. We're Ohio. Oh my god. Get out! Linguine. Oh my god. Angel hair. Pasta for... okay, now we're just going into the pasta. Okay, so at some point she's gonna be called a pasta. Man, noodle. cannot find. I'm tempted just to go with Onyx, just because that's my OC. His name. Oh my god. Okay, cool. We're gonna go with that. Cause I cannot find one for my life. Like, it's just, I can't find one that I like.
You are not with the Thalmor embassy, are you, High Elf? No, that can't be right. Captain, what should we do? She's not on the list.
Forget the list. She goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your remains are returned to the Somerset Isle. Follow the captain, prisoner.
No seems like the right answer.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
Here comes the dragon. We've already spent an hour doing this.
Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon you.
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over with.
Learn our... as you wish.
Oh, okay.
Come on! I haven't got all morning.
Actually, you kind of do.
My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
That man's head fell into the basket. Now what do?
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the High Elf.
Nah, bruh. I'm not part of this.
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner.
To the
Oh,
block,
yes,
prisoner.
and by the way, we
Nice.
do have, new redemptions. Maybe you guys could check those out. You were right. I was like, it's already been an hour? Oh no, not this again. I'm not... Yeah, the fuck right. There's another head in there. What about my head? It's gonna fall off.
What in oblivion is that?
Ah, get it?
Sentry, what do you see?
I'm up!
This way!
What? Sorry, I only have a concussion.
Darn, what is that thing? Could the legends be true? Legends.
Get beheaded, fastest game ever. Well, isn't that how one of the Far Cry 5 is? Isn't it to the point is like when you walk into the church with that dude that you can actually end the game there and just be done, and you actually get an achievement for it, and then you have to restart everything and actually play the game?
We need to move now.
Up through the tower. Let's go!
Goodbye. You take too long.
We just need to...
Look at what y'all did.
See the inn on the other side. Jump through the roof.
Hey,
and keep
let's
going.
say that I don't...
Go! We'll follow when we can.
Ow, damn it, I'm on fire. Can't... My hands are bound. I can't do shit. I don't know where to go. I don't remember how to play this.
You need to get over here now.
It's not my thing.
That boy, you're doing great.
Bye.
Hurrah! Still alive, prisoner? Keep close to me if you want to stay that way. Gunnar, take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius and join the defense. Stay close.
What wall? This man.
Quickly, follow me.
God, I missed this game. Did I die? No, okay, that's what's that. I was like, did I just die? No.
Into the keep, soldier. We're leaving.
What are you doing?
It's you and me, prisoner.
I don't have. Can you unbound my hands? Also, is the audio okay? Or do I need to come down?
Traitor, out of my way.
You're not stopping us this time.
Fine, I also try to fix you all the solid guard.
You, come on, into the keep.
I'm gonna go with roll.
Come on, this way.
Okay, let's go. Audio's good. Okay, cool. I'm glad because it's like I feel like it's like super loud, but I know that's me because my audio. But I like how when I put my headset on, my beanie goes whoop. I need to pick up a Skyrim beanie. Sick.
We'll meet again in Sovngarde, brother.
Can you unbound my hands?
Looks like we're the only ones who made it. That thing was a dragon, no doubt. Just like the children's stories and the legends. The
That's fair.
harbingers of the end times. We better get moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off.
Awesome.
There you go. You may as well take Gunnar's gear. He won't be
Nope, he's
needing it
far
anymore.
stupid. Oh, they Nike. No one look. Hold on, I gotta remember how to play.
Get that
I'm
armor on.
trying to
Get that
remember how
axe
to
on your
play.
slings. I'm going to see if I can find some way out. Here. Ah, this one's locked.
Hey, can I do this in
Let's
this
see
game?
about that gate.
No, that's third person. Oh. Damn it. You can't do it. Boo.
No way to open this from our side.
Yeah, I've heard about that. I know you can't really have it on Xbox because they have to like, since, you know, Microsoft basically has to approve the mod. And they're like, nope. Nope. Unless someone was really able to like, get it through. Like really like, why is able to get it through? Yeah, I can see that. I mean, oh no, I can't do this. I'm not a control person. That's fair, and that's why it's just like I don't believe in console wars. I think they're just stupid in general, in my opinion. Just because like everybody plays differently. You know, some people prefer controllers, some people prefer keyboards and mice. You know, like it's not, as long as like everybody's enjoying the game. Like I don't see the problem. Like, you know, even if you don't enjoy some parts of the game or the game in general, it's okay.
For Ulfric and Skyrim!
Okay, the problem is that I'm... Can I...
You can't win.
Hold on, dude, I gotta remember shit.
Do it while you still can.
Why do you get two and I get one? Hey, can I have your sword?
Maybe one of these Imperials
Fuck
have
you.
a key.
I'm more of a sword person. I'm not an axe person. this, or am I gonna be tubby? Oh, my carry weight's 300. Y'all all gonna be naked.
Let's see here.
Nope.
Here we are. Found the key. Let's see if it opens.
I
that
came
door.
up Mars on what console? That's true.
That's it.
Yeah, there's
Let's get out of here before the dragon brings the whole tower down on our heads.
it's like for Fallout, there's a specific mod I really wanted for Fallout because it kind of changes some of the world points into like Silent Hill. And I thought that was really cool. There was another one that I really wanted to, and I forgot what it was. I saved it somewhere. It's somewhere, I just gotta find it to figure out the name of it. The controller you use. See, that's fair. And that's fair. And like, as long as everyone I think gets to play and gets that chance to play, I think it's, you know. Can we quick save? Thanks. I don't need to carry that around, let's be honest. By the way. Oh, awesome sauce. But this is convenient that there's a door here.
Damn, that dragon doesn't give up easy.
Grab everything important and let's move. Dragon's burning everything to the ground.
I just need to gather some more potions.
For Ulfric and Skyrim! Stormcloaks!
Anytime, my dude.
Watch it!
Final kill cam. Oh, I missed the final kill cam stuff.
A
Is
storm.
there just a barrel for
See if you can
potions?
find
Oh
any
god,
potions.
yes. I'll take that. Oh, wait, I thought that was a kitty. It's just a bunny. Whatever. I heard bunnies are really gamey. Very, like, greasy to eat. Oh, what's up? Oh, hello? Okay. Video game? Do I need the baskets? No, ZD, you don't need the baskets. Shall take these salt piles, though.
Done? Let's get moving.
Bossy. So, who's excited to the fact that we're getting this game again for free since we already own it? We're getting the special upgrade.
It's blood. It's a torture room. Hear that? Come on.
Murder!
I'll see you in pieces.
Was Jarl Ulfric with you?
No, I haven't seen him since the dragon.
Come on, lady. Yes.
Wait a second. Looks like there's something in this cage. Ah, it's locked. See if you can get it open with some picks.
It's like
Grab
getting free
anything
things when you
useful
bought
and
it,
let's go.
right? Like a free upgrade? Honey, I know how to play. And if I didn't know how to play, I still know how to play because of Fallout. Same damn concept. Aha! Yummies, yummies, yummies. Oh, hold on. Turn it off. I see nothing of great value except for maybe experience points. It's a free ride that you've already paid. It's true though. It's true. Oh, hello, the Book of the Dragonborn. Nope, not reading that till unless someone redeems it. Oh, I can't take it? I can only read it? Alright, well, this one's a freebie then. The Book of the Dragonborn by Prior Order of the Talos. Wait. Priority. Year 360 of the Third Era. 21st of the reign of His Majesty. Is that a P? Elegius the Force. Okay, I took the book. Never mind. We'll wait again. Shield! Oh my god, what kind of Dark Souls bullshit is this? I've played Dark Souls now. Oh, that's very odd. Okay. Hi, yes, can I have this backpack? Oh god, thank you. Just block and swing. I am literally gonna just full on straight play full on Dark Souls. Nothing there. There's money in there? And I'm poor. Thanks for your patronage of keeping me alive. Just a wee bit longer. I'm super a magic person, so that dude's good. Let's go.
Better to stick together down here.
Okay. I better stick together. ZD immediately just runs ahead.
Orders are to wait until General Tullius arrives.
I'm not waiting to be killed by a dragon. We need to fall back.
Just give the General some time.
Okay, we're not going into this stealthy.
I think you're bleeding. I've been wounded worse by that.
Awesome. It's just slow. If my stamina regen this slowly in Dark Souls, I'd be. Hey, could you like not? God. Ah, you did. Oh god, yeah, thanks. I'll take that. And longbow.
Let's go on ahead. See if the way is clear.
Well, I gotta steal their stuff. They were doo-doo heads to me. I thought that man was hiding. So, here's a question. How many times have you actually, like, played through Skyrim? I'm curious. And what was your favorite playthrough?
Let's see where this goes.
Alright, I call pulling the lever. Pull the lever, Krunk! I was gonna say, that did absolutely nothing, Krunk. I didn't get a snack, I'm hungry. I can never finish games like Skyrim? Really? I think I've only beaten Skyrim once.
Oh, going back that way now.
Like, I actually finished the main story. That was the only game I played for like 3 or 4 months, actually. really hungry. I need to probably go make myself a meal. Jeez! This Skyrim? This is Skyrim, Sheiks. How you doing? Thank you so much for being sub 12 months. 12 months. It's almost been a whole year. I just thank you so much. Just thank you. Oh. Wait. Fuck. Alright, you demons. I'm always clear to know about it.
I hate those devils.
Oh shit, okay, I didn't want. Because what I usually do is I become a mage at the school, and then the other big thing I do is I will become part of the Thieves Guild. That's probably how I'll play again. But granted, I've done all of them. Like in one playthrough, I've completely done all of them. Like Brotherhood, the Dark Brotherhood, Thieves Guild, and there's one other one. What is
This way.
Falcon I've ever played. I absolutely adore Skyrim, Cheeks. I played it years and years and years ago, like 2013. I become a stealth archer, yeah, sameys. And then I'll also use magic to heal and for fire and stuff. But I played Skyrim because I borrowed it from a friend, and I played it for like hours, and it was so much fun to play. And so I bought it. And then I was just talking with my boyfriend at the time. We weren't dating yet, and I convinced him to get it because it was so good. And he also put many hours into it as well. And it's just a really good game. And like it was my very first Bethesda game, and so once I was like really getting into Skyrim, I was like, oh, they have got to have more games. So I went and looked, and I found Fallout, and yeah, Fallout Ocean happened, and memories. Yeah, very good memories. I collect so many health potions, I have to actually leave some at home because of carry weight. I do that too. I do that a lot, but I also do, because I try and get the healing spell. I'll try and have that. I try and do that left-handed, and then my sword in my right. Or if I'm far away, I'll use my archery. Yeah. And because I haven't played in a while, it's probably the reason why I want to play like that. Because I haven't played like that in a while. And it's not a full skelly.
Hold up! There's a bear just
Yeah?
ahead. See her? I'd rather not tangle with her right now. Let's try to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow. And watch where you step. Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. Might take her by surprise. Go ahead. I'll follow your lead and watch your back.
Shut the hell up. She's gonna find us anyways. Oh, look, I want the experience points. Oh, it's been too long.
Sneaking is overrated, eh?
Okay. Help me! Bear found me! Awesome. He's gonna do absolutely nothing to help me. Oh, awesome. I missed. Do you, like, not move so fast? I'm curious. Ha! I killed it. That was awesome. I'm trying to learn the buttons again. Mr. Power died. Thank you. I'm gonna get super tubby super fast if I'm like this. But how are you doing, Sheiks? I'm asking right now, what was your favorite playthrough of Skyrim? Like, what was, or I could say, what was your favorite memory of this game? Because this game can just, I love this game. And it's really fun to play through it again. Like, there's a lot of points where I haven't played it in years. I probably haven't played this game since 2000. I want to say 2015 or 16. Like, I haven't played it in ages. Oh, good blood. No, I hate third person.
That looks like the way out. I knew we'd make it.
And it's in the smart. Oh yeah, the Thieves Guild. I absolutely adore the Thieves Guild. Could you not be in my game? What? I remember having mods, it would crash like right here. Like every time I loaded into the game.
There he goes. Looks like
Oh,
he's
you
gone
hid?
for good this time.
My dumbass stood in the middle.
No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. But this place is going to be swarming with Imperials soon enough. We better clear out of here. My sister, Gerda, runs the mill in Riverwood, just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out. It's probably best that we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
Alright, bye. What? Oh shit. Look! Let's start one thing at a time.
You know, you should go to Windhelm and join the fight to free Skyrim. You've seen the true face of the Empire here today. If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means, it's over.
Like, look how pretty this is. I mean, for the game being as old as it is, it's freaking gorgeous still. Like, you cannot tell me otherwise. That this game was revolutionary for the 360. Like how Horizon Zero Dawn was revolutionary for, like, this generation of console, that Skyrim wasn't, you know, revolutionary for the 360 console. Like, this game is still really pretty. And to fully immerse yourself into this world is just amazing to be able to do. Because you can get lost in this world for hours upon hours. I want the butterfly. The butterfly. One of these days I'm gonna get a computer beefy enough to run heavy-duty Minecraft shaders. Yes.
See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. I never understood how my sister could stand living in the shadow of that place. I guess you get used to it.
Yeah.
Guardian Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Go ahead. See for yourself.
I gotta get going, but I try to hang out at your party tomorrow. Alright, thank you so much, Cheeks. At 7 p.m. I am gonna be playing a game with Miss Rebecca, so I think with the Scream team, I said either DVD or Friday the 13th, and if we can get everybody involved, we can do Friday the 13th if everybody's up for it. Yeah, that'd be awesome sauce. Activate the Thief Stone, activate the Mage Stone, or activate the Warrior Stone. I think I'm gonna need the Thief Stone. The Thief will learn all stealth skills 20% faster. Oh, hello. Oh, magic skills 20% faster. I'm gonna go with these skills.
Thief, eh? It's never too late to take charge of your own fate, you know.
I don't remember it ever doing that. I think that's weird. Well, achievement! Select a standing zone blessing. Let me tell you how much I didn't play this game.
Remember, this isn't Stormcloak territory. If we're ahead of the news from Helgen, we should be fine. As long as we don't do anything stupid. If we run into any Imperials, just let
Okay,
me
you have your
talk.
stuff put away. Oh, there he is. I was like, did they take out the wolves? This music, y'all. I was genuinely concerned that they actually took out the wolves.
I'm glad you decided to come with me. We're almost to Riverwood.
You have a boo-boo on your arm. I just felt like I need to point that out. Cause once you get to the Thieves Guild, you have to do some stuff, like a lot of stuff, but you gotta do some stuff to get the armor. Oh, that gorgeous, gorgeous armor. And then the bow. Oh.
Looks like nobody here knows what happened yet. Come on. Gerda's probably working in her lumber mill.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
Okay, we're just gonna go over this way.
Gerda!
Brother, Mara's mercy, it's good to see you. But is it safe for you to be here? We
Gerda!
heard that Ulfric had been captured.
Gerda, I'm fine. At least now I am.
Are you hurt? What's happened? And who is this? One
Hi.
of your comrades?
Not a comrade yet, but a friend. I owe her my life, in fact. Is there somewhere we can talk? There's no telling when the news from Helgen will reach the Imperials.
Helgen? Has something happened? You're right. Follow me. Hod, come here a minute. I need your help with something.
What is it, woman? Sven drunk on the job again?
Hod, just come here.
Raylo, what are you doing here? Ha, I'll be right down.
Look at that tree. That's a nice tree. Hi. Oh.
Uncle Raylo, can I
Dog.
see your axe? How many Imperials have you killed? Do you really know Ulfric Stormcloak?
Hush, Frodnar. This is no time for
Your name is
games.
Stump!
Go and watch the South Road. Come find us if you see any
Bark.
Imperial soldiers coming.
Aw, Mama. I want to stay and talk with Uncle Rayla.
Look at you. Almost a grown man. Won't be long before
He's like
you'll be
5.
joining the fight yourself.
That's right. Don't worry, Uncle Rayla.
And the dog's bigger than he is!
Now, Rayloff, what's going on? You two look pretty
I wanna
well
sit down.
done in. I can't remember when I last slept. Where to start? Well, the news you heard about Alfred
now.
was true. The Imperials ambushed us outside Darkwater Crossing. Like they knew exactly where we'd be. That was 2 days ago now. We stopped in Helgen this morning, and I thought it was all over. Had us lined up to the headsman's block and ready to start chopping.
Those cowards.
They wouldn't dare give Ulfric a fair trial. Treason for fighting for your own people. All of Skyrim would have seen the truth then. But then, out of nowhere, a dragon attacked.
You don't mean a real, live...
I can hardly believe it myself. And I was there. As strange as it sounds, we'd be dead if not for that dragon. In the confusion, we managed to slip away. Are we really the first to make it to Riverwood?
Nobody else has come up the South Road today, as far as I know.
Good. Maybe we can lay up for a while. I hate to put your family in danger, Gerda, but...
Nonsense. You and your friend are welcome to stay here
Thank
as
you.
long as you need to. Let me worry about the
Okay.
Imperials. Any friend of Raylo's is a
Yay!
friend of mine. Here's the key to the house. Stay as long as you like. If there is anything else you need, just let
Okay.
me know.
Oh, I can take a gift? Oh, she wants to give me a gift. Can I have that? So great. I'll tell her. I don't have it yet. Okay, I'm good, thanks.
There is something you could do for me. For all
Not
of
kill
us
the
here.
chickens?
The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless.
Okay.
We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Thanks, sister. I knew we could count on you.
I ought to get back to work before I'm missed, but did anyone else escape? Did Ulfric?
Don't worry. I'm sure he made it out. It'll take more than a dragon to stop Ulfric.
See, they say it differently.
I'll let them
Ulfric and
into
then
the house and, you know, show them where
Ulfric.
everything is.
Help them drink up our mead, you mean? Good luck, brother. I'll see you later.
Don't worry about me. I know how to lay low.
Mm-hmm. No. My alchemy sucks, readers. Okay, so let me explain to you. Lockpicking, sneak, light armor, archery, and one-handed. Those are it. That's how I play. I feel like I'm getting better with blocking just because of Dark Souls. Heavy armor I don't rarely ever do. Smithing, the fastest way to level up in this game is smithing. I don't do it. Just because I'm too lazy to do it. I love enchanting. I don't think I've ever done alteration. I've done restoration because my dumbass fucking dies a lot. And then destruction. Restoration and destruction are also mine. Oh look, mushrooms. Hey, where's your sister's house? I want to take a nap.
I told you, my sister.
I didn't doubt she wouldn't. Excuse me. Oh, I have to steal?
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood. Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead.
Awesome sauce.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know what to do. You don't have to backseat me, game. Ugh. Actually, I know I'm starting a new playthrough, so it's probably like, you just suck. Shut up. God dang it.
That's a decent weapon you've made there. You looking for a new blade? Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there.
My shins really hurt, so.
Aye.
He's gonna be like, you can have it. I swear, I think that's what.
This looks good. You put time into your blades. They'll serve you well when you need them. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack.
I like how this is like a giant tutorial for this.
Good day. You the sneaky type? Got some nice daggers around here somewhere. Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps, fittings, that kind of thing. Let's see if you can make a
Okay, thank you.
All right.
I gotta remember how to do stuff. I think it's here? That's what I thought. I like from a leather helmet that's made. I'm like, where did the iron come from? I see where the leather came from, but that's it.
You looking for a new blade?
But here's your hide helmet you asked for.
Huh. I should hire you to be my assistant at this rate. Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there.
Until next time. Oh. There we go. Oh. Yeah. Alright. I like how we're just doing like little small jobs.
Iron it. I could. You have talent. Keep working at your craft, and you'll be a fine smith one day. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you'll remember me when you're making Skyforged steel, huh?
Awesome.
Until next time. You the sneaky type? Got some nice daggers around here somewhere.
Chicken. Oh, I'm the chicken chaser. Let's see. What we gotta do? What we gotta do? God, I know what we have to do. I have like 12,000 missions.
I trust you're not planning any trouble.
Ugh.
Thank you, friend.
Taking a long nap. Oh. Let's go to Whiterun. These are all DLC crap. Mark Arth. Sale. Oh, I should read it and see what it's about. I don't want to. College of Winterhold. I feel like that's new. Then join the Stormcloak Rebellion.
Whatever you need. Buy Ysmir if it's simple and strong. I can forge it.
Okay, apparently I cannot take a nap.
You're pretty, I'll give you that. Just stay away from my husband, Alvar.
Girl, I...
Papas isn't too friendly with strangers, but you seem
That's how
alright.
you get kidnapped. Okay, so, yeah. It's going real well. Oh, a trader. Let's go and sign the trader.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
God, the music to this game.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that. Yeah, well, the Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store. I think I have a few old spell books laying about. If you want more, you'll have to go to the College of Winterhold.
What do you have? I forgot, like, everything about this game. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. Frostbite. I don't have anything good. Alright.
Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in. We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon.
Ah, yes.
Claw. You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northeast of town. Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
No, by the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town.
Yeah, exactly. Forgetting things happen.
We have to go through town.
Forgetting things happen when your intermissions are long. That is so true. I think this has been the longest intermission. I haven't played or touched this game in like 3 years. Actually, we can find out. Hold on. Nope, it's been 5. I lied. It's been 5 years. Oops. That's not right. Hey Ed, how are you doing today? Right? The butt memory, none are ever the same. I agree, Riz. Nothing is ever the same. Look at that.
managed to get to Bleak Falls Barrow.
So officially, Ed, my birthday is on Friday. Oh, Ed, thank you so much for that host.
Take car, go to Mum's, kill Phil, sorry, grab Liz, go to the Winchester, have a nice cold pint, and wait for all this to blow over.
Thank you so much for that host. I appreciate it. But yeah, my birthday officially is on Friday. And so we have a lot of things planned this week. So tomorrow I'm doing a 12-hour stream. It's going to be from 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. It's going to be a little bit of a slumber party stream. It's going to be super fun. I have a couple special guests, and I have a couple things planned. There's a few other things that I'm thinking that I'm just going to probably wing it to a point, because I'm trying to figure out games to play. Because my boyfriend said he's going to try and make it, but he doesn't know because of work. And, so I'm trying to think of, like, little games that I can play, because, like, I already have one. I think it's going to take, like, 2 hours to beat. And then, I don't know what else we could do. I was thinking about finishing, maybe doing, like, the time trials for, like, CTR or something, so that way I can finish CTR, or, like, doing the story mode or something like that for CTR, and then, just, you know, so we can get that out of the way, kind of thing, because I don't know how long that's going to take. I just have to beat the story mode, like, I don't have to, like, 100% it or anything. And then, I was thinking about achievement hunting. I don't know what we'll achievement hunt in. It just depends, I guess. I was thinking Resident Evil, though.
Here, though. The mountain just over the buildings.
Okay, no.
Those thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else. I wonder why they only stole Lucan's golden claw. I mean, we have plenty of things in the shop that are worth just as much coin. Lucan found the claw about a year after he opened the store. He never quite explained where he got it. He's a tricky one.
Okay.
This way.
Alright. See ya. Thanks, I guess. But how are you doing today, Ed? I'm just kind of replaying through Skyrim. I've played this before. I really played it on the not on the Skyrim, on the 360, but you know, I got it on the One for Christmas one year, and 5 years ago, apparently. Awesome. Apparently 2020 and 2021 never existed. Because clearly I can't remember it. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. God dang it. Just let me remember the buttons. That's fine. Oh, where you going? Hold on. I do need to go talk to my dad really quick, 'cause I'm getting like really hungry. Might get a snack. And I don't think we have any. Is this the way I want to go? Where's my map? On the world map, you can see locations. Where we need to go to Whiterun, dude. We're going the right way. Let's go to Whiterun. What I always like to say is that you can always Bethesda up a mountain. Because if you've played any Bethesda game, Skyrim, Oblivion, Fallout, you can just Bethesda up these damn mountains. As long as you know how to do it and where to go, you can always Bethesda up and down these damn mountains. I love doing it. I'll say it in other games too. I've said it a lot in Horizon Zero Dawn. Because like, oh yeah, I can just Bethesda up these mountains. Because you can jump all the way straight up. It's nice. Probably put that away. Sorry, there's a wolf that attacked me a few minutes ago. Oh my god, I remember zombies being here, and it was freaking awful. How do you run? Ah, figured it out.
Must have scared them off.
Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you.
Bitch, I just got here! Ow, my hip! You didn't look like you needed help.
Certainly not. But a true warrior would have relished the opportunity.
I was trying to get over here.
That's why I'm here, with my shield brothers. An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
Edwin?
Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
Anything? Y'all, we got potatoes. I have a potato. So whenever I did the zombie mod, this place was littered with zombies, and it sucked. Like, they were super OP, and I had to keep going into the settings to change them. We got french fries! Pony. Oh my god, I forgot about the pony thing. Oh, we're gonna want a pony. My dad's cooking something. I'm hungry. I didn't eat breakfast. Like, I ate breakfast at like 3 in the morning. And then I wasn't necessarily hungry when I got up. But now I'm hungry. Kinda. And I want nuggies. I don't know. My god, this man. Alright, say the thing.
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only. Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on
Say the thing. Come on, say the thing. Do the thing. Come on, you're butthole. We got some french fries. Oh, french fries sound so good. I want a giant, like, I don't know, should I get lemonade? I want lemonade and some Nug Nugs. Oh, so good. Oh. Lights run discovered.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on
I can
my
help.
own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Can I help you?
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Plenty. I'd say we're prosperous enough. Most folk don't go hungry, if they're willing to work hard. The city's ruled by the Jarl up in Dragon's Reach. That's the fortress there, up on the tall hill. But you're probably more interested in Jorvaskar, Mead Hall of the Companions. Their deeds of war and valor are legendary. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Okay. What would you do with it? Hey, that's my house. Or it will be my house. I have to make friends with the Jarl, though. I don't know if she's open, because I do know they close. Yeah, I don't remember how to do shit. That's for healing, sure. Damage Magicka regen, damage Magicka regen, fortified duration. Awesome. I just hurt myself a lot.
Interesting mixture. Keep experimenting. You'll improve with practice.
And my potion failed. Damn! Nice. Now you can also eat them, okay? You can just randomly go in and eat them. You might die, but it's also really funny. Miss Tiny saying, "No, you're fine, Nocturne. Hi, how you doing?" Oh, she's right there. Oh, okay. Sorry. I didn't know. My bad. Now she's mad at me. Let's go talk to the Jarl. Yeah, you're supposed to eat each one.
Getting tired of hanging around talking.
I don't want to go in there yet. I'm not ready. My dad's making something. Oh, I should have went back. No, I want my other one. I don't know what you do. I want my 20% thieving. We'll have to back. My dad's making like something. It smells like sausage. We'll get to the Jarl, then I'm gonna take a quick stretch break because I kind of want to figure out what the hell he's making. Yeah, you're supposed to eat each type, and then experiment. I'm thinking about making a guide, like my own guide for Skyrim. Kind of like how to do and what to do. What?
Nothing.
You put that sword away.
My lord, please.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving
visitors. I have news from Helgen about the dragon attack.
Let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
Alright. I thought so, but you were over here with your bloody sword trying to kill me.
So, you were at
Sorry,
Helgen.
I don't know why I go British.
You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Yes, I had a great view while the Imperials were trying to cut off my head. I mean, the dragon destroyed Helgen at last, and I saw it was heading this way. Oh, the Imperials were about to execute Ulfric, Stormcloak, and the dragon attack.
I should have guessed Ulfric would be mixed up in this. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate...
Rule number 22. When in doubt, know your way out.
You'll
glad that works.
Preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should
Enough.
Lurk mobile screen should be at least 27 inches. Nocturne, thank you so much for that, Lurk. I do appreciate it so much. I hope the birthday party's going good and you're getting lots of cake. Why is that so loud? I have no idea. I don't know. Is that... I think that's on this spot. Yeah, I can't. I'd have to physically change the actual audio file because it's apparently really fucking just loud.
Idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
The rumors, the legends, the mysteries. Help us fly, you and I, sir. In history. Alright, I really like Anastasia. Don't at me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see what I'm doing for dinner. So, bada boom. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh, stretch, please. What's the bloody point? What's the bloody fucking point? Y'all want to know what I'm having for dinner tonight? Mac and cheese. And you're like, what's the matter with mac and cheese? I had a plan, and I've set this plan out with my dad. I was gonna have mac and cheese on Friday. Whatever. It's fucking fine. I'll have his shitty mac and cheese tonight. Because he likes to add onions to his. And I hate onions in my mac and cheese. Whatever. Just... See, that's the thing, is that he has bacon and he has onions. Okay? But, like, he added both of them into the same thing. And so he mixes the bacon and the onions together. I want bacon, dude. I just want regular bacon, though. I don't want bacon onions. I hate onions in my mac and cheese. But my dad's like, but we always make it this way. And I'm like, because you like it that way. I hate onions in my mac and cheese. I, like, literally pick them out and put them to the side because I hate eating onions. I was like, you're not going to actually, like, put that in the mac and cheese, right? You're like, you're going to put it on the side. He's just like, no, I was going to mix everything in. I was like, yeah, can you put it on the side? He's like, well, we always make it like this. And I'm like, no, you make it like this. I don't make my mac and cheese like this. I literally just add milk and cheese, and there's my mac and cheese. Like, I don't add all of that. It's not my thing, dude. I don't mind bacon. Bacon's good. Bacon's always good. Never heard of onions and mac and cheese?
Fuck.
Glub, glub, glub. My dad's. Yeah, if you get that reference, it's on.
I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me.
Yes!
Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may...
Or just, are you talking about those little sausages? Like those little mini sausages? Because those are freaking good. Mac and cheese with those little sausages. What I like to do is, like, you take those little mini sausages kind of thing. I forgot what they're called. But the little sausages, and then you get, like, some cheese, like depending on like the cheese you like, because there's like a chipotle cheddar that I really like, and I wrap it in like a croissant. Like I'll just wrap some of it in a croissant, and so then, like you have like mini pigs in a blanket to a point, and they're just so good. I forgot what they're called. I think. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. Oh, I'm lost in my blanket. Hello? Hold on. I don't think it's... Yeah, they might be Vienna sausages. They were not thinking...
You know, if you've got the aptitude,
no,
you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Little Smokies. Little Smokies? Yeah, it depends. Do they actually look like a hot dog, or do they look like... No, they're rounder? Yeah, so they're little Smokies. Yeah, they're little Smokies. I know which one you're talking about. Those are good. Yeah, sounds correct. Yeah, they're freaking delicious. I love those things. Oh, those Smokies are good. You get some, like, grape jam, like, barbecue sauce. Or Dr. Pepper barbecue sauce. Oh, sorry.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors? Ah, indeed? The Jarl. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
That was oddly specific. I'm not gonna lie.
Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right?
Oh, no, I just don't actually care.
I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon
need to
stone
go to Bleak Falls
said to
Barrow
contain
for
a
like
map
12
of dragon
things.
burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself. Ah, student of the craft. You'll need to start by learning an enchantment. Take an enchanted weapon or piece of armor, then use the arcane enchanter to learn its secrets. The item is destroyed in the process, so be wary. Once you know an enchantment, you'll need a filled soul gem and something to enchant. You'll use the arcane enchanter for that too. Of course, I have everything you need for sale if you have the coin. An old tomb, built by the ancient Nords, perhaps dating back to the Dragon War itself. Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get there. It's near Riverwood, a miserable little village a few miles south of here. I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right direction once you get there. Well, must preserve some professional secrets, mustn't we? I have my sources. Reliable.
Are your sources gonna try and kill me?
Off to Bleak Falls Barrow with you. The Jarl is not a patient man. Neither
Shut
will I,
up.
come to think of it.
Quickly, before it's too
Oh
late.
wait, where's the...
Of course, Jarl Balgroof. You seem to have found me an able assistant. I'm sure she will prove...
Blah, 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 blah.
Most
I don't have anything.
Succeed at this.
I know enchantments.
Be rewarded.
I got nothing.
Whiterun will be in your debt.
It just says take, it doesn't say steal, so... Ooh. Oh, we're gonna take all of his books. I'm gonna get so tubby. I have a stupid... I'm gonna get fat just by... Oh no! This is fine. Oh, that's a quest. Or it bumps up something. You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I don't know what you're talking about. I think the only book series I've actually really read in this... Ooh, the Oblivion Crisis. Yes, the game is hard. I stole all of this Mia's books. Because we have a stupid thing. Oh, I had no during the night. King, no, yeah. Oh my god, I found more books, chat. I'm literally gonna make a list of all the books that we have, so that way I can just read them all for chat, because that's for you guys, because you know that's what I want to do.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon.
I probably could just fast travel. Well, I didn't know. I was trying to make sure. Damn. Okay, I'm kind of glad that my transition scene doesn't actually look like Skyrim's. Because I did make a transition scene specifically for Skyrim, so that way, later on that we can continue playing it if we want it. So I need to make one for like Fallout, and I'm trying to make all different types of transition scenes for the games. So I like to do a transition scene from here to my BRB screen. I just have to do it.
Oh yeah? And what would you rather do? How about we play tag? You're it.
Hey, no fair.
Papa says
Get
I'm
us
too
stumped.
friendly with strangers. But you seem alright.
Drunk again and
back.
Don't let Alvar hear you talk.
Wait, are you it?
No, I
Who?
take it.
No, we're not.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you.
But don't get on my bad side. Dude, you're like Ted. I can take you. Because you need... an axe. Yeah, that's what I thought. But... just wait. It's not our turn yet. Because, like, with some of the mods that I had, it made it, like, more difficult. Like... because of, I had, like, the hypothermia one, so, like, if I got into the water, I would be cold as soon as I got out. And so I had to sit next to a fire to warm up. Or to get moving again to warm up. And it was an entire thing. Nope, not that one. There. Nope. There. Just mash Y. It's fine. Protected by who? Hey, stop trying to push that button.
Time to end this little game.
Nope, nope, hold on. Can I lock on? Oh, that's fine. Hello. Take that, thank you.
I'm warning you. Back off.
What? Who? You're not talking to me, right?
I'm warning you. Back off.
There's a giant bird's nest up there. But I don't see where you're warning me. Because I don't even see you, so... But yeah, so some of the mods that I played with were like... really just made it hardcore. Because it's like, I liked, doing like the zombie mod. It was really cool, but it was... you really had to edit it. Depending on like, if you just added it in after you like played, or... you know, stuff like that. Because if not, and you started off the game with it, it's brutal. It can be pretty freaking brutal. And then, just kind of trying to like learn. That's what I try to do with my YouTube series.
Never should have come here. You won't get the best of me.
This is the end for you.
Ow. Peter.
That's your best, huh? We are routed.
I'm sorry, what was that? You're dead. Ooh, hunting bow. There we go. Give me a hunting bow. I get to level up! Okay, instead of the longbow, I think I want hunting bow. Oh, I hear you. Hey. You want to play this game? We can play this game. We can play this game. Bullshit.
I'm going to put you down. You won't get the best of me.
Thank you. Your longbow sucks. I'm so used to like having that blocked now. We're gonna save outside. Why are we saving outside? Because this game has a tendency of being a butthead. Oh, wait. This is where you can get some really good points in. You're just right. Alright. Searching.
I know I heard something.
Say that right as you're closing. Yeah, I'm on mute. I was on mute. Thank you for that, Sean. I realized that after. But yeah, so yesterday we did community games. We're still finding the community games that works well with my channel, or my community, I guess to say, which is fun. It's good. We had a lot of fun playing Fall Guys, and I had a lot of fun playing DVD, so it was really cool. And then today we're doing Skyrim, and it's I've played it before. I just really miss playing it. I haven't played it in like ages, 5 years to be exact. 5 years. I haven't touched this game in 5 years, and so I was like, you know what? I haven't played this in a while. I really want to play it. So here we are. And then I bet you he didn't put milk in this. I also bet you he really did shit on the bacon. Yup. How do you fuck up bacon, dude? And then, so yeah, that's kind of what we're doing. And then tomorrow is my 12-hour stream. So that's exciting. Galeric wanted to pop in and say hi. Yeah, you're all good, you're all good. Okay, so Snakey Snake. Whale Snake? Snake, whale. Snake. That was not it. But anyways, and then Thursday I'm gonna play a game, and then Friday I'm gonna do my hot tub stream. That's what it was. The bacon had an onion flavor. I know. Like I said, I don't remember these puzzles. It's been a while. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I don't know. I don't think that did anything. Like, I don't think it was wrong, but I also don't think it was right. Oh, no, I was right. I just didn't see the door. Hello, Brian? Can you work? Okay, oh, we have another book. We have another book. Yeah, so you have, like, new channel redemptions as well. Darkling helped me come up with some of these, so I was really excited to put them into effect. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. And I left them fairly vague, so that way we can use them for other games as well. Ah, yes. This is a two-handed weapon. But we'll give it a shot. Play a little bit. Ooh, scroll fireball. Hell yeah. Ow, you little ball. Where did you even come from? Oh my god, Darkling. You actually did the thing. How long have you actually been waiting to do that? Oh, this is gonna be good. Okay. Can I at least hold the controller with both hands? No.
Is that you, Haknir? Bjorn? Soling?
Actually, I don't know if I can do this two-handed. One-handed. I don't want to die. I don't even know how the buttons work. Oh. That's gonna be fine. That'll be fine, chat. It'll be fine. Sure, I'll allow that. Thank you. Oh, I didn't even look. So let's say from 4:02 to 4:05. I think I said 3 minutes for that one. Please God. I put 3 or 5 minutes. I don't remember. Hello. Oh, you know what? This isn't gonna work. Come on. And here we will find muscle memory means. Nope, nope, nope.
Don't let it get me.
Dude, I'm trying to remember how to play. I'm only allowed to play one-handed. I'm sorry.
Don't let it get me. Help! Keep it away from me.
Yeah. I'm trying. I don't even know what I'm doing. I can't see the minor. This is going really well, chat. I can't even log on. I can't. We're doing great. It says 3 minutes? Okay. No! Fast fighter! Man! Okay, bye! Bye! No. Dude, I'm trying to get it away from myself! Shut up! No! 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 Oh, what? I died? Oh, what? Boo! I can't believe I died. I think I died because I was poisoned. I was poisoned by Cusco. The poison specifically for Cusco. That poison. It got me auto-saved. Mm-hmm. That's one of the nice things I really liked about Skyrim. Was that you can choose. Dude, it's nowhere near you. Shut up. You stop moving? Okay, bye. Oh, what is that? Oh, we were doing better one-handed. Oh, god dang it. Spawn a damn giant ass spider. No.
Get away from me!
Yeah, exactly. We now know it's not the handedness that killed me.
Don't let it get me.
See, I'm curious about like how it knows I'm here.
Keep it away from me. Keep it away from me.
Dude, I'm trying to keep it away from myself at this point. Dude, I'm doing my best. Ow.
Don't let it get me. Help!
Hey!
Don't let it get
Real
me.
shit.
Help! Don't let it get me.
If I die because of you, I'm gonna be so pissed. I throw back.
Keep it away from me.
Oh, you're fine. Shut up. Kill shot!
Keep it away from me.
This man is like, please help me, and I'm like, you're fine. He's dead. Don't let it get him help! I know, right? It's so annoying. It's just like, you can do it, Chicken Chaser! Let's go, Chicken Chaser! Every 30 seconds. Chicken Chaser! Shut up.
Help me. Help.
Off for noodle.
Don't leave me for Arcade's sake. Don't leave me for Arcade's sake. Help me out of here.
No.
Don't leave me for Arcade's sake.
Fine. How you doing, Ryan?
You.
What have you been up to? I'm over.
You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up. Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there. Does it look like I can move? You have to cut me down first. I can be... You fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
Alright, now we get to go kill him. Pretty little bitch. Oh, he would hit that. Wait, doesn't he die? On. Draggers! Oh my god. Can you guys tell that I play Dark Souls? How, like, tell me you play Dark Souls without telling me you play Dark Souls. Oh, fuck. I want the sword. That actually does less, but it looks cooler. God dang it. But that one does more. I feel like it's gonna be like, I was gonna say, it seems like it's gonna be a double-handed. Joggers. An iron greatsword. Please, I need it. Come on, give me the gold. Double king, da 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 da. I thought about making that. I thought that would be a really cool project to do. So guys, we've reached if you guys weren't here yesterday, we've reached the Hat Kid cosplay, and I'm so just grateful and excited to do that. Not gonna lie, I didn't think I was gonna ever get it, to be honest. But I did, and I'm very excited. We need to read Argo. My fingers are trembling. The golden claw is finally in my hands, and with it the power of the ancient Nordic heroes. That fool, Lucan Valerius, had no idea that his favorite store decoration was actually the key to Bleak Falls Barrow. Now I just need to get to the Hall of Stories and unlock the door. The legend says there's a test that the Nords put in place to keep the unworthy away, but that, when you have the golden claw, the solution is in the palm of your hands. Okay, can't find the page. That was the only thing in his journal. Nope. I know how this game works. I know how this game works, game. See how I like to play with this. Ooh, I have boots. Oh, hold on just a second. Pizza Hut? Get out of here, Pizza Hut. Let me just cook the bacon with the onions. Mmm, yummy. Why can't we just never have normal food? Oh, wait. The drink. I can't really do magic, so I don't really care. Prior's 30. please? Hello? I think I'm gonna do block. I don't really ever use block, but because I feel like I'm doing a little bit more Dark Souls. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I'm doing a little bit more Dark Souls. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I'm doing a little bit more blocking now. Just because I'm a freaking baby, by the way. Whoa! Whoa! Hold on, I didn't know there was two. Did not know there was two. Fight me! Just kidding, you can't because you're dead. We want to search their bodies because they also give us a coin. This is literally how I made 90% of my money. Was that I scavenged everybody's bodies. Okay. The problem is I don't think I can do anything because I'm still gonna probably keep that. Really? My hunting though? Damage 9, weight 7. Yeah, for some reason they put... okay. For some reason they put this here. There we go. We have a little bit more safety stuff now. I literally have PTSD, like I cannot tell you. Like I cannot. Keep getting flashbacks to Sen's Fortress, like y'all. Again. So I'm not gonna lie, I've been watching videos for Dark Souls 2. Kind of just the basics of like what the differences are. Y'all better give me some freaking health. Really? one of my favorite things about this game was that you can just save anytime, anywhere. Glad my archery increased though, thanks. Switch on you guys, we're good. Okay. Y'all. God, I miss games like this, to be honest. I don't know, I just have like such like nostalgic glasses for this game, I guess to say. Because I had so much fun playing this. And it's like, I'm really glad like I don't remember anything. It's very little that I actually remember. And that actually makes me excited, because then this was like, it is kind of experiencing it for the first time again. Awesome. Please don't hit me. Ooh. My name is Onyx! How did you know? Oh my god, thank you so much for that present. I appreciate it. What was this? Short guy. We're going this way. I don't know what's this way. I think this is the way we're supposed to go, though. Yay. Okay. Goody! Okay, goody, goody. Is this the same area with the bear? Is there gonna be a bear? No, it's not the same area. It just looks like the same area. That's fine. I am actually kind of upset though that the new Skyrim isn't gonna have a photo mode. Like, we still don't get a photo mode. I kind of find that odd, by the way. Oh, we still don't get a photo mode. You would think after all these years, we would get one. But let's look at this though. We're not gonna get Skyrim until I bet you sometime next year. Or I'm sorry, the new Elder Scrolls. We're not gonna get the new Elder Scrolls until next year. Maybe. And I say that because if you think about it, I think that would be Skyrim's, what, 10-year anniversary? When did Skyrim come out? Because it's already been 5 years for this one. 2011, so we should have actually got it this year, but COVID. Right, interesting. Interesting. Oh. Yeah. So, I'm very curious when we're actually going to get it, because I think that was a PR disaster when they launched. Was it because it was like 2 or 3 years ago? What, when Fallout 76 came out? When did Fallout 76? They've been playing Fallout 76 since it released. I think it was like 3 years ago now? Yeah, that was stupid. 2018, 3 years ago. That. They're like, hey, by the way, we're working on the new Elder Scrolls game. It's been 3 years. Oh, dumb. Now everybody's waiting for something to come out of Todd Howard's mouth. And here's the biggest thing, is that E3s, if Todd Howard is there, they're releasing a new IP. Like, they're gonna be doing something big if Todd Howard's there. They're gonna release a new Fallout game, or they're releasing a new Elder Scrolls game. That's the only time Todd Howard ever comes out. That is true. Half that time has been pandemic. That is fair. I'll give him that. I give him about a year though, because I feel like they'd be able to figure out with Bethesda working out. Well, see, I think that's the problem, was that they like saw like a decline in sales, and then Bethesda was like, we need someone to buy us, or we're gonna go bankrupt and we won't be able to finish any of these games. And then, see, this is what I'm thinking, is that when they're working on the new Skyrim game, I have a gut feeling that, the new Elder Scrolls game. The new Elder Scrolls game is gonna be, exclusive to Xbox for at least a year. I think that's what they're gonna do to it. In my opinion. That's just what I see. I'm pretty good with PR stuff, but you know, who knows? Who knows until it actually happens, kind of thing. I'm still processing 2019. Can't believe it's already been 2 years since we've done, like, anything. I really don't want to eat the rest of this mac and cheese. It kind of sucks. And it's cold. I swear to God, it's like he doesn't know how to make bacon. This stuff is chewy as fuck. Unless it's the fatty pieces. Because tomorrow, I know what I'm getting tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm getting, big ass Jimmy John sandwich. Cut in half, eat some, then eat some later. Or Wednesday. And then get some Jesus biscuits. And then, yup. And then sleep all day Wednesday. That's the plan. How the hell did I shoot you in your arm? Can I have some of my arrows back? I got one. Oh, they're going restrooms. Ow. Ow. Okay. Oh, fun. There we go. also leveled up. Okay, I want Eagle Eye, but I need to be 30? Okay. Sick. Okay. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-dum. I want to find like a good like transition like, you know, I don't want it just to be empty, but because you can put a like a music thing to it, and I'm like, that would be kind of cool. Like, what would you do? I don't know how well this does so much. Okay. How the hell was I detected? Oh, bullshit. Can I stand up? Thanks. Awesome. I forget that it's so to you, cutie face. I like how my health it does slowly regen. Like, I'm not even mad about that. Oh, really? Ooh, apprentice. Well, you know what? At least we're getting gold. Oh, I need to check. Hold on, I'm sorry. they don't have that one. So sorry, I got distracted. It should be here tomorrow. Sorry, I need to check my package because I haven't checked it in a couple days. Where you at, package? Oh, it'll be here. Just never know when. Awesome sauce. So I thought about a couple. So since we have like the emote slots available, we have to figure out about which emotes are going to be follower emotes and which emotes are going to be sub emotes and bit emotes. Oh, hell, I remember this area. Yeah. Come on. I want to go behind them and just stab them in the butt, but... I super normally don't ever play like this. I really don't remember what to do. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, hold on, I think. Key. Golden claw. Bear, bird, owl. Also, that's like a butterfly. I'll say this is the slowest moving door on the planet. God, okay. I remember part of this. Oh, it's coming back. It's coming back slowly. essentially jump up there. When I was playing this on hard, it was pretty damn hard. Especially when you really didn't have anything. Oh, hold on, FUS rode off. Staff is a familiar. Can I just leave? Word of power learned. Force. Oh, hold the hell on. No, 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 no. Oh, crap, this is on my ass. Oh, 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 hello. Hello. Let's come over here if you want to fight me, because you can't get up here. I can't get up here. Where's that man going? Is he hiding? Is he seriously hiding? Come on. This is way better than going last time. Dude, now you're being a little shit. Come on. Oh. The eye is blinking? Final kill cam. Hey, I can doodle, yeah? Alright. I'll take that. Bye! Am I over encumbered? I'm over encumbered. I finally managed to make myself over encumbered. Shit. Buy a pound. Can you eat some bread or something? No. Okay, we're not tabby anymore. Let's go. Da 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 da. I really miss this game. I'm not gonna lie. This is such a good game. Did you really, Engine? That's me. That's me. Hey, Engine, how are you doing? But that's me. I'm working on the 360 version. I'm at like 88%. I have to do like some really easy achievements, but I think there's also that point of like I think I have to go back and redo something with the 15 Daedric artifacts, and I don't know if I can. Because I don't know which ones I have and which ones I don't have. Because I don't remember. But that's me. I'm also just starting a new game on the Xbox One version. Because as you can see, I didn't get very far playing the Xbox One version. Because I think it's just like I was playing that 360 version, I knew like what was happening, but I haven't touched this game in 5 years. Like 5 years. 2018 and 2016. So technically I did touch it 3 years ago. That's what I was thinking. 2018. And then I hadn't touched it in another since 2016. How crazy is that? But GG is on 100%ing it. That's what I want to do. I haven't done it yet, but I want to. What was your playstyle, Engine? But how are you doing anyways? Besides all of plants, besides the excitement of Skyrim. What kind of teams? Oh, the vampire werewolf ones. Yeah, those are the 2 I have left as well. Oh, I'm coming again. Shit. And I took skull. Yeah, those are the ones that I'm just like not necessarily excited for, but I know I can do them. It's just tedious, you know? Man, that's 12 freaking pounds. Don't do that. Alright, let's go. Just Skyrim. I mean, other than that, the dragon ones were fairly easy. What was it? Wasn't there an achievement to take out like 5 giants or something like that? You use Argonian. Nice. A lot of Maroon's Razor abuse. Yes, yes. That's how I am. I'm usually a Nord. I'm playing as a high elf this time, as it was voted on through the communities. I was just like, I don't know if I should play different or not. And so I'm playing a high elf, which I don't normally do. And yeah, it's usually, I do stealth one-handed. And then I also add in like basically pyromancy. All I've got is Dark Soul in the brain, but like pyromancy. Let's put that up this mountain. There's a thing up here. Hey, come on. I know I can do it. Boosted 100 sneak in the Helgen cave? Hell yes. You're not gonna let me because it's gonna take me a minute. So I don't know what's on the other side of this. Oh, I'm fucking lazy. I don't travel the normal way. It's like, why don't you go the normal way? But why? I don't know where I actually need to go. We don't need to go that way right now. Oh, are you cereal? You don't need to wait for her up. Oh. Is there a way to cancel arrows? But I haven't played this now. I haven't played this in like 5 years, so I'm like, oh, I gotta play this again. Good fast travel, or actually we can just fast travel. I forget that I can run. Shadowmere died, but you didn't realize it for ages. Hold on. Shadowmere, the one that I'm thinking about. Oh, okay. So I was thinking, I was like, Shadowmere can't die, but he can fall through the ground and disappear forever, so. You called him Dingo Dial? Yes? Let me just hit you directly in the eye. Awesome. I got rock joint. I don't know how that is. I don't get my arrow with it. Thank you for lifting my arrow down. Hold on. Okay, done.
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself with me. I get so lonely out here.
Like she's gonna know that I stole her book. What you doing? Being a bad noodle. Mine was that he kept falling off cliffs. Helgi, dear, why do you hesitate? You can feel the power coursing in your blood. You have only to reach out and grasp it. Renounce that boy of yours and come. Come live with me in the forest. My sister will be here soon. Together, we form a proper coven, and your training will truly begin. What? Oh, I thought they said a death ball. I was like, the fuck is a death ball? I like how you call him Bingo Dial. Nothing to see here, folks. Oh, I knew I shouldn't. Bye. If you could give me just a quick second, doodle, hold on. Yeah, stop shooting me. Oh, set that tree on fire, Nick. Set that tree on fire, damn it. No, look, she's naked. Well, I guess that means that she won't be missing any of her stuff. She doesn't need it anymore. City, you're awful. Well, she tried killing me. I mean, I'm just exploring. Not my fault. Now she really won't care what I have. Oh my god, same engine. Oh my god, that skeleton key though. Oh, I hated, like, I didn't do that achievement until, like, damn near the end of the game. Just because it's, like, I loved that skeleton key. Oh, that one saved my ass so many times. Everything except for the thing I actually want. What are you actually looking for, Darkling? Because No Man's Sky, like, is a survival game, right? Oh! Oh! That sucks. I would be really pissed. Well, now I get to steal shit, so... by stealing stuff. I don't want to steal a ruined book. Oh. I teleported to the planet and I spawned in the ground? No. Oh, that sounds like it sucks. I leveled up. Yeah, that's kinda good. Hey, we know what bone meal does. Damage health. I know. So I'm trying to skip making an emerald drive by searching inside buried catches. Okay. Until I did the planet I spawned in the ground. I would be so pissed. Because I need emerald to make indium drive to visit certain planets. Oh, okay. Had some nice rare ships. Though, yeah, I gave up on it a while back. Fun game though. You can get from broken tech inside buried catches if you get the broken tech inside of data, which gives nanites. Okay. Wabbajack solo run when? Oh, I did Wabbajack solo run in my very first playthrough. I don't have companions to come with me. I usually kill Lydia in like the first 3 seconds of the game. Or whenever I have her as a companion, I literally probably kill her in the first like 3 seconds. Because she's like, yes, I'm gonna go ahead of you. And I'm like, don't do that. Immediately dies by like vampires. I'm like, I told you not to do that. But what would I know, right? That requires 40, and I'm not there yet. Single-handed right now is what I'm using. I'd like to get back to one-handed, but right now, like, can't do magic yet. Can't do lockpicking. Oh. Okay. That's nice. Oh, that one's gonna be nice. I made like 3,000 nanites just from buried catches, and I'm not even trying. Bored of killing her? Lols. I haven't played the game in a while, so I'm just like, I'm gonna probably end up killing Lydia. I'm not gonna lie. I kinda want to explore, see if there's anything else I can find. Kind of an exploring mood. So I want to play Skyrim today. Because tomorrow... Okay, cool. Let me grab this. Because tomorrow, I'm going to do my 12-hour like, one of my... It's not a birthday stream, but I'm going to do... For my birthday week, I'm doing a 12-hour stream. It's going to be a summer party. It's going to be from 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. And it's going to be a blast. I think. My opinion, it will be. have much else to explore. You did the cobalt farming method and you regretted it? Oh. I had too much money? Oh no. I've never played No Man's Sky. I think I have it. I think Epic gave it to us for free. Oops, sorry.
Brigands I can handle. This talk of dragons?
The world's going mad. Oh, I said it. Oh, basically you get infinite money without trying? Oof. Oof.
You see? The terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text. Perhaps dating to just after the Dragon War. If so, I could use this to cross-reference the names with other later texts.
Good. I'm glad you're making progress. My employers are anxious to have some tangible answers.
Oh, have no fear. The Jarl himself has finally taken an interest, so I'm now able to devote most of my time to this research.
Time is running, Farengar, don't forget. This isn't some theoretical question. Dragons have come back.
Yes, don't worry. Although the chance to see a living dragon up close would be tremendously valuable. Now, let me show you something else I found. Very intriguing. I think your employers may be interested as well. Ah, yes, the Jarl's protege. Back from Bleak Falls Barrow. You didn't die, it seems. Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
I got you the Dragon Stone, what next?
That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim.
Ah.
My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
I do too.
You went
he
into
seems
Bleak
very
Falls Barrow and got
suspicious.
that? Nice work. Just send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it.
I don't know if we can stop it. I need the money for this, my 7 million. That was crap. Rip-a-bronies. I always hated Farengar. Yeah, he seems suspicious to me. I think something is up with him, but I can't remember 100%. Your long-term goals are to eventually build a base on an extreme planet. What is an extreme planet considered? And also to learn all the words of all the languages. Ooh, that's some nice long-term goals. It reminds me of whenever
let's go.
Like long-term farm together. Go. Easy. At the honest.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower.
Can I have these books too?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about
We're gonna have to come back.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
Except for the wolf team. We're gonna take that one.
Is it attacking the
It says steal.
tower?
I don't need to steal like in front of
Just
them.
circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would have come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster in the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me.
What? I was updating my
There's
map,
no
damn
time
it.
to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived.
Oh, I didn't know they had a
Helgen,
Borderlands ship
so
set.
you
That
have more
sucks.
experience with dragons than anyone
I
else
missed that
here.
one.
But I
didn't know
haven't forgotten the
it came
service
out.
you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
Thank you. Let me see. So the Extreme Planet has aggressive sentinels, basically space robots that aren't really owned by anyone. Okay, and aggressive sentinels attack on site and have patrols and such. Ah, okay. What are the challenges to get the Borderlands ship set? It was out for 2 weeks. I had no idea. I got no information on that, like, at all. Let's see. Because the only one I had... Wait, let me go. Yeah, I've only got Jewels of the Deep. That was 4 days ago. Ah, the Mayhem ship is the Mayhem ship collection. Oh fuck. See, I can't. This is why I didn't look at shit. I don't log in. I'll have to check it out. Because I love Borderlands and I'd love to have that shit set.
No, I can't afford to risk both. Need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
What headache.
I've seen you helping the yard. If only all visitors to Whiterun would.
Yeah, the thing about that though is that I haven't done the Pirates of the Caribbean one yet, and I was gonna wait until basically Tuesday. So that was what I was gonna play with my boyfriend if he was able to join me for the slumber party. Going in, going, blah, 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 blah. Y'all, my birthday's coming soon. I'm so excited. I'm gonna have cake. Red velvet cake. I'm having a red velvet bundt cake. I'm really, really excited.
The gods in Dragonreach say
So I want bundt cake so bad. I want red velvet cake. You had to grind three tails to get to that point. Which tails did you do? So I've done all the tails. I just haven't done the Pirates of the Caribbean one. And I think the last two. I don't know if they added one or two more before I stopped playing for a while. Because the devs of that game aren't the nicest people. Or the most supportive. Oh my god, do I have to wait for her? Near the Western Watchtower. Finally, I have the emerald I need. I also got like 8 wiring looms doing this. Nice! What do you do with the wiring looms? There's 5 tall tales for the Pirates of the Caribbean. Ah, okay. That's not too bad. Oh. Did you really just want to be the one out of the gate? I hate you. I never do this quest until I've done most of the side quests in the game. Dragon spawning early can ruin the game for me. Really? Huh. I always like doing it because this is like when you kind of find out that you're like the Dragonborn. Hey Muffin, how are you doing today? Yeah, someone went on a mad bean spree yesterday and got me to my my Hat Kid cosplay goal. Out of just so sweet. Just went full on mad bean, and yeah, they gifted a bunch of subs, and I appreciate it so much. And so we get to do the cosplay. Very excited. Hey, hello, I haven't had lavender. No, come back! Oh. God dang it. Now, the Agnes cosplay is from Despicable Me. I'll be playing Despicable Me on stream. And then I'll be cosplaying as Agnes, the one that goes, oh, it's so fluffy, I'm gonna die! Cue everyone going, ah, yes, we now understand this cosplay. And then we're gonna go watch the Despicable Me movie in Discord. No, Agnes is one of Gru's daughters. The smallest daughter. Yeah. I do the whole Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood, and Commanders before I become a Dragonborn. Are you serious? I usually do the Dragonborn, and then I like doing the Thieves Guild. And then I most likely join the Companions and then the Thieves Guild. And then sometimes I'll do the Dark Brotherhood. I know, I like how it missed you completely. No, you're all good, Muffin. You're all good. You're all good. No, everyone's like, and that's, we have the box of shame emote. That's kind of based off of Agnes, just because I like to tell everybody, like, you know, whenever they're sad or something like that, I put them in a box with a blankie and snacks. You know, just because it's like, once you're, like, in that little, you know, safe, confined space, you know, like with your laptop and, you know, like a movie and stuff like that, you feel safe. You kind of feel safe. Unless you have claustrophobia. Then I'll just put you in a room. But most of the time it's a box. A big box. It's a fairly large box. And it kind of stuck. And then so it's like, you're gonna go to the box of shame. Even though it's not really a box of shame. You really only go to the box of shame when you're in timeout. I go to the box of shame sometimes because I forget stuff. I do know what Stream Avatars is. It's where you have little pixels running around on the bottom of your screen. I have that on my wish list. I've been debating whether or not to get it. Because I don't know, like, what we would have. Like, what would we have? Like, we could do, like, little... I can make everybody. Like, we could do that as... Oh, we could do that as a redemption. Well, I've already thought about it. It's just the fact that, you know, it costs money. But it's one of those things of, like, you know... It just depends. It just depends on how the streamer is. Because sometimes I feel like I don't want my stream to look too busy. And I feel like having 53 sub things or going around on the bottom is just way too busy. You know, and it's just my personal thing, but it's just like maybe we could do it as like a redemption to where like it could be, you can have like your little dude running around, your little character that I make for you. Because it's like I want you guys to be able to focus on the gameplay and like how I'm playing and my reactions to the game compared to, and that's why I like the scare alerts and I like all that stuff, because you know I'm 100% okay with that. Like it doesn't really distract you from the gameplay or anything like that. That's why I don't have very many overlays. Just because, yeah. I don't want it to come off as busy. Or over busy. Bruh, why are you over here? I think I missed. I'm on fire. I am on fire. Ow! I'm on fire! Oh, come on! I don't mind, as long as it's constructive criticism and it's not just, you know. I don't mind constructive criticism. Shit. Go back inside, go back inside, go back inside, go back inside.
Fort to me, dragon.
Yes, I am getting out. I'm already over encumbered. I already knew it. Ooh, money. Help me. Someone come pick me up. I'm over encumbered. Oh wait. There we go. No, I won't do that. There's only one time do I do that. To do one game. Yeah, I like the schedule, and I do know that the schedule does work. It's just, for me, I guess it's to say the problem I'm having is the visibility. Of like, and people coming and staying, to be honest. That's the problem I'm having. I guess to say, if you say a problem. But, like, I understand that, you know, I also stream at a very odd time for some of the people that I know. But also, you know, it's just, it depends. Because I personally like it this way because it does give me a break from games as well. Because if I had to play Dark Souls every day, I would have rage quit that game ages ago. I couldn't do it every day. I mean, there's some games, like, I could play every day, but I don't. Like, there's only certain times that I do it. It's, like, every day, like in October, for instance, when I play horror games, like, every single day, I will play one game until I beat it because I'm using Game Pass, and I only have, like, a month's worth of Game Pass, let's say. So I have to get I'm trying to get like 3 or 4 games done and 100%ing them. I don't 100% them on stream. I play through the story and I try and do as much as I possibly can, and then I'll go back and 100% it myself. But to say that's kind of what I do. Yeah, but it does work for schedules. If you do 1 game a week, or like 1 game specifically for 1 day, it does work. Again, it's just visibility. Yeah, and that's what I like, is that when you know like what it is. Like, it's very rare that I'll ever change up my schedule. And like, you can see my schedule anywhere. You can see it. I don't post really much on Twitter much anymore, but like, you can see it on Discord, and we even have a command and chat for it. Like, you can always see it anywhere. But I don't want to play the same game every day. That's the problem. Yeah. Yeah, but that's just like saying like, but that's the thing, is that if I do switch up games, then it's like, okay, if I'm playing Fork Knife for like 4 days out of the week that I'm streaming, okay, but when I change from Fork Knife to, let's say, Persona 5, none of the people that were watching me playing Fork Knife are gonna come back to watch me play Persona 5. Like, there's like it's a thing. I know you can ask any streamer, like, to get big and to get popular fast, you have to play 1 game every day. But that hurts the streamer's mental health. And I'm not going to put myself through extra stress. I want to play the games that I'm going to play, and people will naturally find me. And that's okay. If it takes a little bit more time, that's okay. That's okay. I mean, that's why that's why, you know, they say network, or, you know, that's why you just genuinely make friendships. Because then when you have friends, then your friends are going to genuinely want to help you, and, you know, or genuinely want to support you as you want to support them, and then that's how you actually gain people who want to come back. Like, because Darkling has been here for 3.5 years now? I mean, I get it, but it's just, a lot of people won't stick with you. Like, I have a friend, she did a lot of, like, simulator games, so she did, like, ATS and FS, Farming Sim, and American Truck Sim, and Euro Truck Sim, and stuff. And as soon as she switched over to Variety, most of her, like, community left. Like, they didn't want to watch her play other games. They just wanted to watch her play that. And she didn't want to do that, so she switched over, and she lost viewership, and she was okay with that, because she knew that it was just, like, this is what I want to do. So... yeah, I can only think of 1 streamer that does that, that plays 1 game every day until they beat it. But that's just how his schedule is, because he's also an achievement hunter as well. I mean, yeah, I would love to share my streams more. I tweet on Twitter. I do everything I can to really do it. I'm not going to go into random people's streams and be like, hey, you should come follow me, because that's a big no-no. But... I have no idea, Darkling, but it does. But see, that's the point. It's like, that's what I'm here for. I like playing scary games, and I want you guys to be able to see my reactions to it, and to try, for y'all to try and scare me. And then, like, I do frick, I forgot that. But, you know. Not to say that I won't add certain things when I think, you know, I think we should just drop that at this point. You're 16 pounds. It does drop 17 pounds. I'm dead. Just one few things. I guess we can get rid of Leia. Just nothing. Just pretty. Be gone with you. Ah, not bad anymore.
I can't believe it. You Dragon Ball. I can't believe it. You're Dragon Ball.
I have Streamlabs. See, that's me. It's just everyone has a preference. Like, for me, I agree with Darkling. I prefer less on stream because then, for me, it takes away. I feel like it takes away from the gameplay sometimes. And it's like I want to watch a streamer and I want to watch the game. It's like I know you worked hard on your borders and I know you worked hard on this. That's why I have, I have my specific BRB where I've made this. I have my scenes. I have, which by the way, we're going back to Xbox. So sorry. I have my starting soon screens. I have many different things, and I've just upgraded my green screen and my light and all of this stuff. So it's just like, oh yeah, because I'm actually. God dang it, I went to the wrong one. Is that I'm actually gonna change it, and it's gonna look pretty cool. I think it's gonna look less. I guess to say less busy and more, it's gonna be ironic because once you get it, more fluid throughout all of my scenes, and it's gonna look pretty cool. Like, this is fun, but I wouldn't want it for, I think it makes sense though for having it for retro games, just so that way it's just like not like just a black screen and stuff like, cause they're 480 by 360, they're like really tiny, and so like, you want that background, but no, I like being small. Because again, I'm not in the way of too much. Like, I had myself really big at one point. Like, I was like, I don't know, that big, but I felt like that was too much. Like, personally. Oh, no. Wrong screen. Wrong. Turned off. There we go. But I felt like I was, like, too big. To be honest. Yeah. I don't want to be too big. Like, but that's me. Like, I like being small, like, in the corner. Just because.
My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragon Ball. I can't believe it.
But I mean, like, I'm not gonna say like that's not like what you prefer, and that's okay if that's what you prefer as as a viewer. But as a streamer, like, this is what I personally like, and this is how I want my stream to be like. So.
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
I think you may be right.
There's only one way to find out. Try to shout.
Shout!
According
Let
to
it
the old
on
legends,
out!
only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do. Those born with the dragon blood. Like old times.
I can't believe I freaking remember this. Holy crap! I think it's. Logged off.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. I'm glad you're on our side, Dragonborn, who could kill dragons and steal their power.
Okay, bye.
Be one.
You say you left. Awfully quiet. Come on, tell us. Do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Yeah, I think it's I wouldn't say necessarily they're tips, but I do think they're suggestions.
Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I
but
understand. Now we know.
And I mean, like, I'm down for suggestions and like constructive criticism, and that's cool. But I'm also very, I don't want to say specific about what I do, but I don't like too much on the screen. That's why it's just like, I didn't even want to put really those. That's why I try to make them as small as fucking possible. Because it's just like, It's like, I literally thought about, because I thought about doing it just like on the BRB screen or something like that. Ugh.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is
Thanks. Hey, don't your parents hate you?
Lady, could you spare a coin? Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart. It's what Brennan said I should do. He's the only one that's been nice to me since Mama. Since she died. My aunt and uncle took over our farm and threw me out. Said I wasn't good for anything. I wound up here, but I don't know what to do. I miss her so much.
You're my child now.
Really? Do you have a place
I'm 90% sure. No, I don't.
Oh, well.
Give me like 20 minutes. I'll have a place, I swear.
It's a shame, isn't it?
You did it. You killed the dragon. There's been talk amongst the gods. You are dragon. Such a thing.
Find people who like the streams and tell people to bring their friends. I mean, I feel weird doing that. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if people want to watch, then they want to watch. And like, I have people who like naturally just come in here and, you know, really like my content and like me, and we vibe, and then they're like, hey, I'm gonna bring my friend over, and then I've met a lot of cool people that way. But I feel like I feel odd going in and being like, hey, you should bring your friends over.
The Jarl's been waiting for you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
Yeah, I killed it.
Dragonborn. What do you know about the Dragonborn?
Absolutely jack squat.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
The Greybeards?
Masters of the way of the voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
What do these Greybeards want with me?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift. You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Rothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this, Dragonborn.
Can I just kill him?
What nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding.
He sounds like Jorgen von Strangle from Fairly Odd Parents.
Don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect.
Bullshit.
It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with her?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know? To climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus.
Oh,
Still
okay.
have a
This
city
is
to
not good.
defend.
Oh, Lydia!
Yes, my
Lydia! I need you to carry things. I need you to be my bag mule. I find streams through raids, people on YouTube saying, hey, I stream on Twitch now. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Do you say that, Darkling? So I found a new YouTuber that does like characters, and I freaking love her, okay? Oh, she's so good. And I found out she streamed on Twitch, and I was like, what? So I went and followed her. I'm hoping she goes live soon, because I really want to catch one of her streams and be like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What's Lydia? Come here. Hey.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your house, Carl. It's an honor to serve you.
Awesome! Follow me. Cool.
Lead the way.
Uh-huh. Hey. Hey.
I've got your back. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Rename you Pat Mule. How mean is it to call her Pat Mule? I need a house. Why the hell do I have that? Oh no, you can have this one. Here you go. Just don't die, okay? Some of this stuff I just want to sell. Like, I don't care. Hey, could you do me a solid? Could you carry some of these? Hey, actually, could you carry this bear belt? That'd be great. And this deer hide. Oh, most of this dragon bone. Bye. Alright, come on, Lydia. Yes, well, Elder Scrolls 6 is planned, yes. I don't even know how much money I have. Yeah, I was saying that earlier, Muffin.
I alone have been anointed by the Knight to spread his holy word.
Your mouth is mean and moving.
Talos the mighty.
You look sick.
I hope you're not talking to me. Hey, look, it's a moo moo. Are you a Brahmin cow? Hey, what kind of cow are you? Let me pet you. Ah! I do like Minecraft.
It's not easy being a woman. I'm sure you could charge double for those and still sell them all within a week.
You're right. I'll have to remember that.
Oh, she's actually shit now. Hey, what's up? Can I sell stuff to you?
Finest cuts, fresh trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Boys. The potato has no value. Poor fucking potato, guys. That poor potato. It tries its best.
I spend a lot
Bits
of
and
time.
bobbles.
I
that's all.
am
All
to a
crafted by
point,
the-
Muffin,
take on
but
your-
I'm so scared that people are just gonna be like, "Hey, let's vote for the hardest thing ever again." I'm like, could you not though? The girl only has sports. Oh, wait.
You take care of yourself.
Let me guess. They're saying
I-
it's because
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Truly? By sure, this city could use more like you. Best head up to Dragon's Reach then, and see the Jarl. He's Lord of Whiterun, and can set you on the path. Ain't sure if they're taking on new members, but you should talk to the companions. They're over in their hall. Jorvaskr. If by work, you mean testing your steel in bloody battle.
Yeah, I don't like the Phantoms. They suck. I don't like the fact that I can only hold my breath for like 3 seconds. And they've changed a lot, and I'm just like, awesome. But I'm only missing like 2 achievements in that game.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. And we'll pay good money for information. A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She is likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location.
Oh yeah, the glowing squid thing, yeah.
So we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
I know, I'm just saying that I hate the Phantoms.
It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information.
Well, I don't like you.
If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away. She cannot hide from us.
I'm gonna help her hide, because you seem...
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance. Aye, that I do. I've got to, if I hope to be as good as Jorland Greymane someday. In fact, I just finished my best piece of work. It's a sword. I made it for the Jarl, Balgruf the Greater. It's a surprise. I don't even know if he'll accept it, but... Listen, could you take the sword to my father, Proventus Avenici? He's the Jarl's steward. He'll know the right time to present it to him.
Your dad's dick. Sorry.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
You like the Phantoms? I don't like the Phantoms. I don't like the Phantoms. I don't like how they changed it to where I can only breathe underwater for like 3 seconds. The Oxalotls are glitched. Is there anything else? I don't think so. I'm excited about the goats. Those were pretty cool. And then adding copper was pretty neat too. I mean, I like the glowing squid. They look cool. I wish they were just catchable. So I want to like add one.
Everything's all right?
Oh yeah, and then with the Nether update. Oh wait.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Hey, where's your steward? Where? Your kid.
Another wanderer here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
Bitch, shut up! I'm not here licking your father's boots. Rude? Get your mouthwash out with some soda. Just tell me that. I like the Nether update, but then I'm also like, about it. Like, I like how they added this stuff, but then, some of the other stuff was just kind of annoying to deal with. But again, my own personal opinion. I just wasn't the biggest fan of certain stuff. This man is always here to be seen, except for the one time that I need him? Are you freaking kidding me? Who are you?
I might just be a servant among lords, but don't think for a moment I don't take my duties as seriously as the Jarl himself takes his.
I have lost her dad. That is concerning to me. Where'd he go?
We can never rest easy.
Nope,
for
not asking
Balgruf's
that, because
enemies.
I am also an elf. They're so freaking rude!
My eyes.
What's up, Lydia? Hey! I'm gonna steal y'all's books! I can't. I don't have enough space. Shit. Okay. I don't want potatoes. I already have a potato. There's so many books. Don't want to go there. Oh, damn. Some kids can be pretty brutal. Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty, whoa, whoa. Anytime I see a lute, that's what I think of. Jossier.
Disrespect to no one, you disrespect me.
Crap, I got that song somewhere. I want to rewatch that. So the new season of that The Witcher comes out in December 17th. Cats of Skyrim. Okay, but we're taking this book. You can't have me. I don't want to learn about kitties. Where in the hell is this dude? Alright, you have a good one, Muffin. I will see you next time. Where is this dude at?
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Yes! I forgot about those. The stones of Baron Zaya. Baron Zayas. I don't remember how it's spelled. Okay, where is her dad? Excuse me. No, don't jump down. Why is there so many kids in here?
One of the new servants? Remember that I like my meat rare. A absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls in the skeever hole of a city.
Y'all need timeouts.
Roriksted's a nice enough little hamlet with a boring posting.
What is it that you need? No doubt, he thought it was the only way to make his point. And also, because he knew...
I know! I just want to get them on and be like, oops.
Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Hold on.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of mead.
I want to order something really quick because my dad just came in and he was like, "Oh, are you not hungry?" I was like, "No, I just ate everything that I could before it got cold." And he's just like, "You can order something." And I'm like, "Okay." Jesus, almost $5 in freaking driver fees. $5. I don't. Oh my God, have you? No, yours.
Are you feeling sick?
No, but where in the you? I've spent the past like 10 minutes looking for you, ball.
The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. From Adrian? Ah, this must be that weapon for the Jarl. Poor girl. So eager to prove herself. I'll present it to Balgruuf when his mood is agreeable. Thank you. Please, take these few coins for services rendered.
I definitely don't have 5,000 gold. I don't
Enjoy
know.
your visit.
It's kind of.
Dragon's Reach.
I don't think I have. I have 1,000 gold. I'm not that rich yet. Give me time though. Give me time and I shall. You got a settlement for the first time in No Man's Sky? Nice! GG's.
Ulfred, patron of the great clan battle.
The future of Tamriel!
Lady, could you spare a coin?
I already gave you a coin. What the hell am I doing? The hell am I doing here? Oh. Which way am I going? Oops. Oopsie-doozles. So I just ordered nuggets because I'm hungry and I wanted some nuggets and that's what I wanted today. And then my dad's like, "Here's some really shitty mac and cheese." I'm like, "Awesome." I ate like a handful and I'm just gonna eat my nuggets. And if I get full from that, that's okay because I'll have some for later when I get hungry again. So, We're gonna probably stream until like my food gets here. It's about 30 minutes. Bye, now we're streaming. Here's your golden claw, sir.
You found it. There it is. Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh?
Hell yeah. Because you can always steal it back. Because, I forgot what you can do with those. I remember playing this a lot during the winter. This might be another game that we actually like sit down and play during winter. So there's a couple games that I want to play, that I plan on playing. I want to do some co-op with my boyfriend, and I've asked him if we could play The Division during that time because I don't know, just one of those nostalgic kind of things. I remember, I think she's in the bar. This is in the bar? Yeah, it is. Oh, Lydia, you scared the shit out of me, dude. Oh, hell, I exited. So what do settlements do in No Man's Sky?
Need something? Huh? Huh? Need something? I'm all ears.
Okay.
Huh?
Oh.
Huh? Adrienne, at her forge, just outside. Place is named after her. War Maidens. It's a childhood nickname given by her father. What I hear, she was playing with swords even back then. Anyway, our wares are strong and the price is fair. What else matters? We'll have to have a pint together sometime, you and me.
Did you just flirt with me? Arcadia's Cauldron. General goods. Oh, they can produce resources? Oh, that's kind of cool.
Cause trouble in Whiterun, and I'll follow you to
Oh, shut up.
myself.
I forgot what this lady was.
Life's hard enough with all these men propositioning me. But that bard
Oh my
is
god,
the
please
worst.
God, let it be Jostier.
That bard Mikhail is begging for a dagger up against his throat, the way he goes on about me. I heard him boasting at the Bannered Mare, saying he'll conquer me as a true Nord conquers.
Girl, I got you. What if I talk to him?
If you want to try, go right ahead. I don't think anything will get through that thick skull of
A
his,
sword.
though.
A sword could get through it.
You've got no idea. Half the men in Whiterun have proposed to me. Some were even single. They'll never understand. No amount of flowers or honeyed words are going
A sword
to
will.
change
That's
my mind. Right now, all that matters is my daughter Mila. No man's going to get between me and my little girl.
Girl, I got you. I got you.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
Honey, you don't have to pretend. You don't. I have to find Miguel. The drunken horseman. What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Awesome sauce. Like, my dasher was like right freaking there. Janessa.
Blade and shadow, silence and death. These are my arts.
What the hell is Mikhail?
I'll make great art.
How do you feel? I think you might be sick.
What?
Men are all alike, from Skyrim to Hammerfell. They care only for war and politics, and treat their women like cattle.
No one said anything. You know what? I don't want to know. None of my business. None of my business.
You tried this?
None of my business. A sword will. Oh, Mikhail! We just need to talk to you for a minute. We have cookies.
Spare coin for a poor old beggar?
You? Yeah, I got you.
What? Why are you looking at me?
Oh, if you're drunk, no.
Sure, whatever.
Nope, sorry, I don't support the drinking. Mikhail. 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 I just want to talk to you really quick. I just want to talk to you with my sword.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
The Bannered Mail. Wait, that was a pub. This is a hotel. God damn.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. I enjoy this work well enough. What can I get you? Have you seen that shrine of Asura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see. Need anything else? Just let me know.
What can I do for you? Are you sure? Oh no. They found me? I need your help, please. Come with me. I need to speak to you privately.
I swear to God, Jossier just started playing.
Hungry, tired, or just plain thirsty?
Can I pay you? Fuck, that's Mikhail. We'll talk to you in a second. Oh, we have to kill.
Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings, on the day of your
I can't forge numbers yet.
Children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
Oh, that's specific.
So, are you working with them? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers. I mean it. I'll
Girl,
cut
I want to
you
help
in
you.
half. So the Alakir know where I am? What do they offer you? Gold? How many? Then I need your help. And there isn't anyone else I can trust here in the city. I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Almeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution. They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are.
Oh.
You ordered.
audacity. The audacity to make those suggestions. I swear to God, McDonald's knows. Or, they gave me a small. I ordered a medium. Whoa. They gave me a cookie. The bag is ripped.
One of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please. I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous.
I'm legitimately too freaking tired to care. They get too small. And no napkins. Oh, wait, no, they gave me napkins. I was gonna say, they gave me no napkins. Why can't I do that? I don't get that, a homemade meal. I'm making my own meal so like on Friday, I'm gonna take like 10 minutes to make myself mac and cheese. Cause I'm making it. Like, I'm not letting my dad make it. When my dad makes it, it doesn't turn out good. They gave me 2 sauces, and that's it. I am gonna have to, like, go on there and be like, yeah, you guys gave me the wrong size. Because I should be paying for a small, not a freaking medium. I hate when they do that. Just, come on. It's not the Dasher's fault. They don't really give you an option. How can I say, like, just one of my items was fucked up? I literally have to put missing or incorrect item. I have to choose my entire meal. And there's not a thing that says yes, but oh god, for the love of fucking Jesus Christ. Why do I always have to have problems? Every time. Every single time. Every single time I order, I swear to God, something is fucked up. And I hate I have to go onto my laptop specifically to, like, fix it. Wait. Are you serious? Items made incorrectly. Missing? I don't even know how to go about this. What is this? I'm gonna go with item was made incorrectly. Didn't follow instructions would be the best. Well, whatever. I got credit back. Who cares? Hey, cool. I didn't even see that. Heh. You got struck down by my mod. Sucks to be you. Cool. Yeah, medium pink lemonade slush. But here's a small. Yeah, it's a small. That is not a medium. Yeah, it's small. I've never had a drink that small before. I don't get baby drinks. I get big girl drinks.
I just don't know who else I can trust.
Wait, what?
Any news of the Alakir? I don't know for sure. I spoke out against the Aldmeri Dominion publicly. I suspect that's why these men were hired to hunt me down. Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
Okay. I'm gonna take the coin first. I have a feeling you're not gonna pay me. Hey, Mikhail! Oh, Mikhail! I have a bone to pick with you.
I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me. Sure. What can I do for you?
Oh, you can't see and toss a coin to your witcher. Then I don't care. Aww!
It's the leaving that's hardest, I know.
We should have played as,
This is
Geralt.
an ode to Skyrim's staunch protector. I don't know. Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? I'm sorry. That fiery widow is mine. She just doesn't know it yet. Maybe you're right. I guess I just didn't want anyone to think I couldn't handle one Nord lass. On my honor, I won't bother Carlotta ever again.
Thank you.
Yeah, take care of yourself.
Well, I'm glad we dealt with you. Like, don't be icky. Open map. I don't want to inform them. We have to go in the dungeons. To the dungeons! We'll do this mission, and then we'll probably call. We'll do another 15 minutes, so it can be 5 hours. Then I can eat my yummies. And then get prepped for a 12-hour stream tomorrow, because I get to sleep in tomorrow. And then I'm going to, order some Jimmy John's. I know there's a way, but I think you have to go underwater. I might have skipped it. Huh. Hello. All I wanted. It's nice when you're not the one in trouble.
What are you looking at? You have a death wish, then? If you know that name, you must know to meet him would be to meet your end. But it seems we both have needs, friend. Perhaps we can help each other out. I have dishonored my brothers by being captured, and so they have left me
Oh,
here.
that kind of blows.
My life with the Alakir is over now, but I have no wish to die in this god's forsaken land. If I can be released from prison, I may start over. See to that, and I'll tell you what you want to know. 100 gold will secure my release. You can afford that, can't you? I suppose you'd better hope you can, if you want the information. Get the money into the hands of one of these guards, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Oh, alright.
Until next time.
Till next time. You're so sassy.
Let me guess. You couldn't possibly be the... Done. Convince him to stay out of the city while you're at it.
Making me poor. Get out of the...
Disrespect the law, you
Hey!
disrespect
Hey!
me.
Come here. Here. Come here!
If we kill the dragon once, we can do it again. With your help, of course.
What are you looking at? You buy my way out of here, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Very well. Kamatu is west of Whiterun. It's an unassuming little cave called Swindler's Den. You realize if you set foot in there, you're never coming back out? They'll kill you. But that's your problem, not mine. Guard! My fine's been paid, now set me free.
Go.
Sorry, my ears aren't so good. You say something?
Did he just...
I said my fine has been paid. Now let me out.
Right, right. Oh, look at that. I seem to have lost my keys. Might take me a while to find them. You just sit tight. I'll get around to it eventually.
Curse you!
Your keys, huh, missing? Dude, I would've made sweet roll. That looks like a giant ass bun cake. I don't feel bad. Dude's a dick. Or Richard if we want to be nice about it. What's this door do? That dude's dead. I can unlock that door.
What is it, Elf?
You know, this is like playing as Aloy, you know, where they kind of are just like so freaking mean to you. What is it, Outlander? Outsider? Oh, you're pretty decent for Nora. Man, shut the hell up. I'm gonna break y'all's legs. With my pinky. And then y'all gonna go crying. Be like, oh my god, Daddy Jarl. Oh, that elf broke my hand. And you're just like, well, what did you do? Well, nothing. Me explains everything. You kind of deserve it. Like, Jarl's on my side, fault. Oh yeah, where's Carlotta? Hey, Carlotta! Where were you at? Y'all lost Carlotta. She have a house? We are literally right next to her house. Help. Alright, wait, 4 hours? That should be good, right? 4 hours? Ow. Wake up! Where the hell is Carlotta? Carlotta! Bro, where you at? Can I go in your house? Is she in the bar? Where does she work? I have questions. She either works here or in the hotel. so weird all the time. I mean, I love it, but it's also really weird. Weirdo. I don't think I need to be here. I don't think she's in here. She's just a little weirdo. Where the hell is Carlotta?
You couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn of legend.
I am. I think that's why I enjoyed playing, like, South Park.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you look
Thanks.
a little sickly.
You tried mercenary
Nope.
work? Might suit you.
Who are you? You look like you're gonna kill me. Are now forfeit? No they're not. Hey Jeremy, how are you doing today?
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most of
You're not going live.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall, so
Ah!
I can learn the merchant's trade.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale. Really? You convinced that loot player to stop chasing me? I'd thank the gods, but I'll settle for thanking you. Here's some coin for your help.
Awesome. Hey.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
I also read that as gluten for a second, and not gluten as in good in German. I'm glad that you're doing good, Jeremy.
What do you...
Let's go to that one. Where do we need to go for that one? Oh, we have a long way to go. That's fine. We can super duper travel there. But I'm doing good. I think birthday week day 2 has been a success. I had a lot of fun playing Skyrim today, so that's cool. That's cool. That'd be cool. You know. It's really good to get back into it. I really am enjoying it. Maybe at a later date we can actually put this into the schedule. Because I would really, really like to play it again. Yeah! We reached the Hat Kid cosplay goal as well, Jeremy. So I think I'm gonna do the Hat Kid cosplay in November. Because then, like, I can get all this stuff in, like, October and whatnot for, like, at the Halloween shop and whatnot. And then we'll do it maybe not November. I need a yellow little... Oh, shit. Oh, I forgot it's purple and yellow. Shit. For some reason, I thought she wore a purple jacket and purple pants. I think that's just one of her outfits, so I'm gonna look. I might have to go get fabric to, like, cover the top hat, because I haven't been able to find a purple top hat that's actually decent quality. I think I think I can find one. That's, I can find a black one, but I think I might be able to find a purple one. Giants. I was so terrified of these giants. I still kind of am, actually. Oh shit, that's expert. Bye. I like how at least in this game it doesn't tell you, like, you can't do it. If it's like expert or master, it's just gonna be hard. So tomorrow is the 12-hour stream, and I'm gonna sleep in. I'm gonna grab myself a sandwich, a big ass sandwich, and then I do have some plans started. I am gonna be playing Friday the 13th with Miss Rebecca Love, I think it's Friday 13th. It was between Friday 13th and DVD. I kind of want us to play Friday 13th because I might play some DVD later. And then after that, I am going to be playing Clue with Tiki. Sophie might join us, or Nurse Fairy, for those that know her. And then what else? And then after that, I'll be playing Pajama Sam. Oh shit! Hold on. And then after that, yeah, you run away, bad dog. And then after that, I don't really know what I should do at all. I mean, we could do Animal Crossing for a little bit. I could do achievement hunt. I do want to do achievement hunting. I think I want to achievement hunt in Resident Evil for a little bit. I do want to do that. And then at some point, I'm hoping that my boyfriend will be able to pop in. I don't know because he does have to work that day. Where'd he go? Where are you going? Demon? So, that's the plan so far. I don't know what else I should do. I don't really have anything, like, I had things planned, but the problem is that some of the plans fell through. So, you know, that's okay. It happens, but, now, I'm thinking maybe we could do, maybe like Fall Guys, again. What the fuck? Yep, the neighbor kitty got me. So, you know, that's great. Yep. Okay. Well, you know, Lydia's useless. Fall beans, yeah. Well, I play some more fall beans because that was really fun. And people can join and whatnot for a little bit. And again, whenever my boyfriend can get online, we'll play Sea of Thieves for a bit. And then, what else? Because I was doing 2-hour increments of stuff, so I might play, I don't know. I was thinking about doing like a puzzle game. Because I have a couple puzzle games that I could do. I wouldn't mind doing them. It's like a chill thing. I think that'd be fun. Because I already have it installed and stuff, so I'm like, it'd be an interesting way to get, you know, past it. You know, instead of like specifically dedicating a stream to it. DD's big brain and action puzzles. I freaking love puzzles. I absolutely love puzzles. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. But I'll come up with a more concrete schedule tonight. Like what I really want to do. Oh, they're gonna try and kill me. No, no one's there. I'm just moving on. So, that's kind of where I'm at. I don't know what I really want to do. I'm just trying to figure it out. This is where I died, and this is where the Saber Beast is. Now, I'm going to go this way, and not that way. This way. Not that way. This way. Awesome, there's a giant over there as well. Sweet. Hey, what's that? Thanks. I thought about doing like other stuff, like building a Minecraft world and stuff like that, but I'm also like, it's just like, what do people want to watch? Die. She hit me and I died. When was the last time I did that? Alright, fuck it. That's where I'm gonna end stream for the day. 5 hours. My ears hurt. 5 hours, y'all. We done did it. We smashed this one out of the park. Ew, there's something underneath my foot. I think I found my lost noodle from earlier. So, let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna let you guys go your own way today. I'm feeling great. I'm gonna go eat. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. For the lurks, the chats, the bits, the host raids, follow, subs, resubs, keep subs, all that good stuff. I appreciate each and every one of you. Remember to go and spread the love. Go to your favorite streamer and just you know, compliment them, tell them how much that you appreciate their hard work and everything like that. And thank you guys so much for a wonderful birthday week, day 2 stream. And I'll be back tomorrow. Birthday week, day 3, and 12-hour stream full of randomness. It's gonna be great. I'm excited. I hope you're excited, and I will see you then. Y'all come back down here. Y'all have a good one, and I will see y'all next time. Bye. Bye.